top.
Yeah, mine was just...
Yeah, I mean, I was
Okay.
totally okay to wait until
I'm gonna just
post-break,
go down the
but...
list. Start with you.
Okay.
You took me out of the top. The second you did, it stopped spinning. Did you do anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Did he break
That's
it
all I
forever?
wanted to know.
Hell yeah.
Did you break the top? You fucker.
After about, like, 2 minutes, if you pick it back up, it will start spinning again.
Oh,
Okay.
so it ambiently draws it.
Well
in.
done. You...
Yeah.
The frame illuminates the unbreakable stick with a green and gold aura. It does not
Green
look like
and-
any... It does not look like
Green and
any
gold.
of the other cores you've looked at. Assuming you've looked at every core color, it doesn't look like any of them.
Speaking of that, would I be able to? Because it would have been at that point she would have tried to have gotten like a reference point of all 8 of the
Yes.
basic ones.
I would say
and
you
get a
would
color
have
reference
throughout the week gotten a color.
In my mouth.
So yeah.
Looks tasty.
Good day,
Okay,
my
so-
darling little spaghetti.
Wait, did you use?
How are you doing?
Hello. we're doing,
Sorry, we are in the middle of something. I'm sorry.
We're doing other stuff.
Shatter, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But at some point, I'd like to get a color reference for those colors that she would know.
I don't have the actual.
They're literally
and gold,
going
though.
to be
I can do this.
essentially the best way I can describe it is all the colors that you could associate with an element appear around something that has that element
Oh,
color.
I need to turn.
Understood. And it wouldn't be like something where you'd think, oh, it might be a combination of them. It's
Yes.
there's no
It's
logical
pretty obvious.
combination.
Fire
that
is
makes sense.
fire, water is water. Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. So that means Isaac, myself, and...
So, like, for example, with air, you might actually see some pink mixed in with, like, greens and teals and stuff.
And then there's my
Okay.
fucking weird ass.
Yeah.
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 Pink is now canonically a wind color.
Okay, so
That's all I'm hearing from that.
So
I mean,
green,
the paws
green and
have
gold.
pink on them,
Green
so
and
you're
gold.
welcome.
Got it.
Yippee!
True. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
They have
Okay.
paws on
So,
them.
No.
okay, so branches 100% has magic in it.
Anyway.
Elements within is not one that we can figure out because it's none of the basics.
None of the basic 8s.
Wood.
Ooh, thought.
For
Sorry,
the two of you,
real quick. Thought.
go ahead.
You guys.
We need to shine it on Felix because he's been petrified. Curse.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah.
fair. For the two of you, for the silverware, you are able to bend them back, but after a few minutes of them setting there, they will bend back into their misshapen state.
Ooh, fun.
Fascinating.
Oh, self-healing metal. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, it's already in a weird angle,
You can
so...
very clearly tell that the silver of them is in fact a plating of something else, a different metal underneath.
None we've seen before.
Gotcha. Does the
cut
plating
into the
move
silver
with
to
it?
find-
Does the
plating
plating
moves with
move
it.
with? Okay. So it doesn't like warp or distort from that reshaping? I mean, we could cut into at least one of the pieces
Yeah,
because
we cut in
it's
one.
silverware. It's not like, yeah.
It's going to take you all week to cut
Oh,
it
shit.
deep enough to get a sample.
Okay.
Jesus.
Some tough stuff.
You cut through the silver easily, but getting into the metal underneath, you find that the silverware is made out of orichalcum.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, fuck yeah.
my god.
Ooh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Funny
Man, someone needs some expensive fucking silverware. Jesus.
Yeah. Tell me you want to be rich.
Having a thing at the
Yeah.
Silver plated
No.
orichalcum.
I like to be rich and
Wait, did they plate it in silver to avoid having people fucking try to steal it then?
I
Is
think
that
so.
The impression?
Yeah.
Specifically, though, a property of orichalcum in Eden is that it is a remembrance metal, which means that with some force it can be bent, but it will always return to the shape in which it was forged to.
Which is Oh, so it was forged in that way
So
is the
basically,
implication,
if
not
you
that.
forge it
Someone
again, then
someone
you can
had forged
change
it
its
to be
memory.
that way, and it therefore forged
To be
It
misshapen.
moves back.
Okay.
So
But
the metal
if you were to theoretically
reshapes.
reforge it, then you could change its
So,
memory.
just for visual reference,
Got it.
like, I'm assuming that it's like indented or something in terms of how it's misshapen, or is it just like it looks like a fork and like a spoon,
It's like
knife, that kind of thing, but they're
Almost
like
corkscrewed slightly,
okay,
misshapen.
Do we think it might be a
the fuck?
specialty implement for a specific dish or culture?
My question about the
Could be.
orichalcum.
They definitely seem to have a design on them that seems unique, but it's not a culture any of you recognize.
Do we know if it takes a special forging method
to do the memory metals, or is it just an inherent?
That sounds like
property
a thing to
they are
ask
heated and
Later on. Yeah, we might have
That is
to.
gonna be something you have to figure out, yes.
I'll have to chat with.
We know
Mal
about-
at some point then.
Yeah, we know about orichalcum. We've never
with,
had to smelt it
okay.
ourselves.
Okay, it's the first time I've heard about it, so I wasn't sure if you guys.
Yeah,
figured that out.
Orichalcum.
Wait, what?
I think that covers
Lulu, tell me how
everything.
how I smell orichalcum.
Well, you don't smell orichalcum. It's far too hard to melt.
Okay.
How do you forge it?
To
Way too hard
forge
to
it,
melt.
You're a level
forge
50
it, you
blacksmith.
require
You
a
have to be
special
level
forge?
200.
I think the bisques might be shit out of luck.
Orichalcum was in the
to,
new
uh,
X-Men.
Yeah, if it's unless we can like somehow reforge it, but we don't have
He's making
the.
greens now.
Well,
go.
even if we get like the base metals.
What the fuck is a
something
star?
they could definitely have in Bloxdale.
We had to find someone who's capable of
Could make
smithing
if
it in
you
the first
had
place.
a lot
Then
of resources, you could make one here, but it would take a
Get
lot of
bullied, nerd.
resources.
Get bullied.
We're doing admin.
Hey, so we.
But noted,
we need-
well, good thing you have the thing active then
Star
for
Forge,
recording.
We need like 6 months to build one.
Places that definitely have a Star Forge include Edmond, Fortis, Bloxdale, places like that.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
we can make
Mal
connections.
can make it. Mal can, you can just do it,
Mal can
right?
make
You just know how to do it, right?
Make
You're like a miner. It's like the same thing as forging. Yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
You have to have your gathering profession and your crafting profession.
Yeah, I'm gonna just generate one.
Yeah.
The weird ore experiments that I'm
Go
doing
into
right now.
creative
with
mode.
Llama.
Spawn it.
Granted, Mal would also know
Related
that,
to
Excellent.
that Star Forges are very good at working many magically imbued metals outside of orichalcum, so it is a useful thing to have.
We might have something
That's
here
cool.
because we make
It'd
the
be useful for us
magisteel.
to make one.
question.
Yeah.
Related.
We might have
Related
something
to-
similar.
Can.
No, I'm just saying.
Who knows?
Related
Yeah.
to the dream that
It's not
Chan
like
had
we have
last
one. We can't know about it.
I had a question I wanted to ask him.
It's fine. I can tell you later. That's not anything critical. More a realization if there's a thing called Starforge. That's all.
Incredibly dark.
Mana
Don't worry
into
about
something
it.
to make it do a specific task and only the
Okay,
specific
so
task. When the mana's removed,
so
it
basically-
stops doing that task, but it will naturally
it like
regenerate.
indecipherable if it was like
to the
like
state
what
that
it
it was
was
crafted
obscured from her sight at that
At the
time.
very
Yeah,
least,
because
the way
there's
the
still some
scratch
amount,
itself is built.
even if there's dirty
Okay.
mana in the city, that's still mana
Yes,
that
you're
it can.
dancing.
Yeah, it's
How much
Grab off
orichalcum do we have across all of the silverware?
So that's
You have
all I wanted to
two
learn about the
silverware
top for
pieces
now
worth.
was-
Oh, just two silverware
Oh.
pieces. Okay.
Yes.
It said a set, so I wasn't sure what that meant.
Yes. doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So what utensils are they then?
Just what, maybe a
Just
hand
for-
and how
for
many
reference.
fingers?
Oh,
Like a fork and a spoon, or
Drain it of
Forks,
mana
forks,
and it
forks,
stopped
forks.
spinning. And then given a few minutes, it naturally regained enough mana.
man, someone
to
got really
start
mad with the
spinning.
Starforge and just went like,
Basically, what Kane was trying to
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Is that someone just like was forging something and just went
They sneezed.
just did it on purpose.
Yeah.
And it looks
oh, there goes that expensive metal. I can't fix it back now. Shit.
It's like, oh,
Whoopsie.
No, you
They
sell it
could.
as
They
an
just have to
aesthetic choice.
reforge it again.
Yeah. Put it in silver.
like that.
Hide the sins.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hide the sins of our past. They can't know that it's made of orichalcum. They can't know
Oh
that
my
our
god,
Gucci-
Was past week was
What number? 38?
yeah.
This-
Oh, you
this
want
episode?
project here, replicate
No, no,
this
what number is
forever spinning
the-
top.
yeah.
But the cell?
Oh,
is
the silverware?
Yeah.
It is cell number. Oh my god, I'm 18.
Meanwhile, I'm just cleaning a gun. I'm having a good time.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah.
Taking my time with that one.
Cleaning guns is a
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
below
a-
the statue.
For some reason, I thought it said a pair, not a
That's why it's
set.
taking like
If it's a set,
it's a set.
then
finish it.
I would say it would probably
I'd rather not
include
explode
at
for a couple
least
weeks, thanks.
rather not explode
5
for
of
a
each
gun.
utensil. So 5 forks, 5 spoons, 5 knives,
5
5
knives.
salad forks, So maybe about 20
so are
utensils
we
in
going
total.
like full rich people? Okay, not full rich people silverware set,
Not,
just
not
like
full on, but about halfway.
middle class. Okay,
A
good.
semi-bougie spread.
Okay.
A semi-bougie spread.
That's, like,
So if we
decent
had
for
to compare
silverware.
that about against how much the
So, like, a
bisques are
unit or
looking
two,
for,
maybe?
so we can
Research
tell them like,
stuff.
hey, you might be able to buy this from the school.
How much are the bisques looking for?
We don't know.
Did they state?
It's used in their fabrication in some way. for
Mithril
what
and
they want.
orichalcum. Yeah. So.
Yes.
We need enough
You know,
for a
bakery money,
skeleton.
like
check.
buy bakery with the silverware money.
Yeah. Valdris is more likely to give it to them at a discount due to the
yeah.
the long-standing contract with the school and
Yeah,
family.
ongoing meal vouchers, it's fine. That's actually how the meal vouchers got established in the first place. The silverware
We'll
somehow
need
got
to
confirmed ahead of
make
time.
sure that we write down in the channel the answers that we got.
Yeah, I've been
That's why
recording. Yeah.
Shane's been recording.
We didn't blow up the school.
Perfect.
Yet.
True, nothing exploded this week.
Yet.
Yep.
As long as Evan
Time
doesn't
to-
screw up with the
It's
mask.
gonna be Camilla
Yeah.
and Mal with what they're
Time to
doing.
start finding
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you
obscure,
guys have been up
weird,
to. I
magical
know
things and be like,
vaguely,
hey, can I
but-
shine this light on you?
On the Manhattan.
And like try to figure out what the fuck is green and gold.
Well, that's their thing. That's not relic department.
We're gonna go back to the dorm at some point. A flood of water is just gonna shoot out one of the windows. Just
We assume it's Nola. It's not this time.
yeah. Noah, how could you do this? Noah's on the on the ground outside,
Okay,
just like
I have
everyone else.
confirmed.
Tenebris did this.
That is enough orichalcum. The orichalcum is just used for the support structure of the frame.
Oh,
Let's
okay. Well,
go.
It
So,
solves a one
If they were able to
one
get the
leg
Star
of it.
Forge, you've got one part of it.
Okay. And we have someone from Edmond in the city. Him.
Yeah, we have someone from Edmond, and we literally have,
Granted, the
Bloxdale
research
contact.
of that Edmund individual is not metallurgy.
I don't care. He's an in.
He's an in.
You know people.
Look, we use who we can get. I mean,
I mean, make
You just
friends.
want us for our connections. You
He's-
just want Jonathan for the forge. You just want me for the airships.
That's right.
We're staring
You
away
know
from
what?
Jonathan. He's got a fucking pod
if
keychain.
you don't, if you
That
don't
man's
want
part
airships,
drow.
That's fine. We can find someone else for airships.
I
If you don't want to be part of
recruited.
a big project.
You're gonna be. You know stuff that like 80% of the cast doesn't know.
Yeah. And no one's stolen your notebook recently.
We did redo it on Antikythera, didn't we?
I think.
I feel like we
we
did.
not?
There was a talk after I told you about your rune stuff.
I think.
I don't.
It'd be so funny.
Flying City,
Didn't
it's
we
where
talk
you're
to you about
from,
this?
your mom
Yes.
is-
Yeah. Okay, we
can
read
go
you in
over
on the
it. Okay.
basics.
Okay. Frozen Mom,
Good.
Big Brothers.
Eldest brother, eldest sister.
Didn't understand a lot of it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
We all understand nothing.
Tell you,
Where's Todd at?
I don't know if he's in yet, actually. Hello. Oh God. We just got information that is going to make us want to kindle a connection with you. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
We need something in Edmond, and we don't know anybody from Edmond.
Someone mentioned like
That's funny as fuck. Alright.
Hey, more mythical metals. That's always fun.
More crazy ass Imagine Portal is a fucking familiar with how much she zooms around.
It won't be happening immediately, but at some point I'm going to be getting an upgrade for the Whirly Gig, and Isaac is going to probably be instrumental for it. I have to still sit there.
I have
How-
been sitting in the car far too much today.
Oh. No, I was just gonna ask how your day was.
tornado.
It's been fine. It was my mom's birthday, so we went out to get
Nice.
lunch and do stuff together for most of the day. Only
That's
issue is
always
that's a lot
nice.
of driving, so.
Yeah, that's anywhere in Florida. Especially because the snowbirds are coming down.
Oh, I didn't expect such. I keep on hearing shit about that. If the talk in Rosewood wasn't enough, a majority of my friends are from Florida.
Yeah, I got a handful too. Something about it inspires escapism.
I don't know what purpose is fulfilled in the past.
That and the fact that we all need AC if we want to live. So, we don't have to worry about overheating.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it too much if you're stuck indoors for most of the time.
Yup. I love Eden, but it gets so stuttery when people load in.
I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Oh, has anybody taught you the high distance life hack?
Yes, 50 meters.
This map is so pretty, but the way it's set up means everything is folded on top of each other.
There we go. Now imagine that done with the Hickory styling.
Actually, it was so funny because I forgot to turn it off by for Rosewood.
Oh no!
So many times
For the mid-season finale.
Where's the Leviathan? Where's the Leviathan, guys? Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the fucking Leviathan?
Yeah, you know, around.
And then I only learned it after we got on board the ship. And I was like, wait, why are people timing it? Oh. And then I had to fucking fix it after his combat finished up. It was so fucking bad.
Yeah, it happens. Big ass
I
bird.
thought that was a crow or something else for a second. Big ass
No,
bird.
big ass bird. I always forget where it is.
Yeah, and then with Isaac, his are imbuement, speed and expanse. So yeah, it came like soon to be also with reinforcing there, which will be fun.
Yeah, Hickory still isn't. I'm not anywhere close to third spell stuff yet. I'm letting the first and second be fully cooked before I before I delve into that. Because I have too many options for third spell stuff.
Yeah, with this I have 3 spells, but now I'm going back and completing.
Whoever has that, stay the fuck away from Rhydog for your own safety. Stay away from Rhydog for your own safety.
Make shots harder. Make shots harder, make shots faster. Not be stuck in
3,000 years.
You know.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Hell that you were in before, where you're like, oh. What the fuck is happening?
I have an out for that.
Chrono!
It'll be fun, or at least
I was told the silverware is in fact actually more calcium.
Chrono! We got a lead!
And the reason why it's misshapen is that if you
I know. I heard from Lulu. I know. Don't go over there for now to tell Neville.
Oh no, that's why I yelled at you.
NPC stuff. Yeah.
I saw you zipping around.
distorted away, and so they were forged in that shape for some reason.
Isaac, for example.
He lives for now. Oh. He's snapping his legs, but he lives for now.
Give him a minute.
Oh, thank God I can see her now. She's so
Everyone
pretty.
start gathering up, please. Start gathering up.
Oh.
Luke is in so much trouble tonight.
What? Oh
His
no.
mom's coming and she's hot.
Who's playing his mom?
Shanrock.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull the
We need more smoke alarm fixed. Get a new
Merlin.
smoke alarm.
that's bad for
Is that the shield wall, Lulu? Is that the shield wall? Oh my god.
Fuck you. Don't care. Don't come close to me. Don't approach me, RP. Don't even be used to me.
Actually, I'll give it to you.
Did you get? Okay, so you got told on all three of them.
We're gonna be very happy today. We're starting with a W.
Yeah.
By the way, actually, the origin of the silverware.
It doesn't sort the other part out yet, but that's fine. Was it?
Alright, can I have everyone's attention,
I'll talk to you after.
please? Attention, please. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Focus up here. Focus up here. Alright. So, we're going to be... after this session, we're going to be on break next week, as was mentioned before. Also, after this session, when we return from break on the 30th, we'll be having our Rosewood OVA, which means that we will not be back to our regularly scheduled program until April 6th. But on April 6th, that will be the beginning of the Runewald arc. So, this episode... You'll be told in character, but this episode the candidates will be making their way with a number of other associates from the city towards Runewald for the Runewald arc. Those of you who aren't going as APCs or NPCs, we have placed some messages in the channels for you guys to make characters for those days. That arc should be 2 episodes, possibly 3, depends a lot on what happens in character. But those episodes will be... I was about to get there.
Okay.
I was literally about to say it. Those episodes will be sequential, and they'll be days, not weeks. So you'll have, similar to the Vanderhall arc, you'll have a couple days in Runewald, and then we'll go back to the week system when we return to Reinhold. Any questions about that?
I'm gonna have to have so much repair, oh god.
Okay. After the Runewald arc, we will have another arc in Reinhold that'll be a little bit longer. And then after that, we will be going to do the Argus arc, which will be a little bit of a longer arc, which will take several days. Will probably be a 4 to 5 episode arc. So, just for our general scale of what we're looking at. So again, APCs and stuff who aren't going to Argus, if you want to make an Argus character, that's also something that is coming up, as well as we have some roles to fill for that as well. Outside of that, those of you who were in the engineering bay at the start of last session, learning stuff about the Magus engines, you have been approached during the week to meet with Voldris in the engineering bay again today. So if you were in that meeting last week, you will be in the engineering bay today. And I think that is it. Unless we have any questions from the crowd. Oh, book clubs at sunset. I didn't know that.
Just to clarify, you don't mean like the people that got the plans from the D1000 thing. It's
No, it's something separate.
Okay, just making sure that was like, wait.
Panda has a question.
Yes.
So, for wording candidates that are doing the physical stuff, whether you DM being or DM'd happy,
I'm actually going to be telling them as Voldris in character to go and do that today, because we actually won't be having a lesson today. So they're going to probably be going to the hospital for that.
Okay, and if you're wondering, we'll be asked, it is posted in the Discord of kind of what the plan is that Leani or Reginald would ask you, so if you're curious to know what you need to know, it's there.
Yep. Any other questions? Seer?
For the crossover thing, when is the list gonna get posted for that so people know who's going and whatnot?
Probably within the next few days. I was in a trial last week, so I got very busy.
Understood. No worries.
Neko?
I'm
a paralegal. I didn't do anything. I was working.
Okay. That goes to stretching.
Yeah, I gotcha. right, if there are no more questions, then you guys can go ahead and get to your places, and we should be started here in about 9 minutes or so. If there are any personal questions you need to go over, I'll be over here.
I thought it was being funny.
I found that out. I just want to make sure to note the one thing, Shan.
Which one thing?
Oh, the thing that...
If I use that on a person, is there anything...
For, showing Lulu later.
True.
Oh, actually, this also works.
Oh,
this is more a note for you for later on. I may have something that might be useful for Argus stuff specifically. So if I can, in the future, show an admin or two a map thing, it might be worthwhile. So I don't mind adjusting it to help with that later on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of my old maps. It'll not be any significant thing, and if Argus is that far out, I should have time to make adjustments for you guys.
Yeah. So the example is if they clash with Magistil, does the Magistil suffer?
Hello.
No, Magistil and it still resonate fine.
The duality of man.
What is your question?
Is it okay to make up constellations?
Born to hello, forced to lock in.
Yes.
Okay. Dickory probably knows a lot of them, but none of the mythology to go with them. So I shouldn't be stepping on any world lore toes. But I just want to double check.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Mhm.
We have like the
good old bubble boo.
You've been in the lighthouse, so we do have those actual constellations that are there, but you can obviously make up other ones.
Yeah, I mean, Dickory would also know other ones, TM. You guys know.
The Bumblebee constellation.
Just let Hal know the constellation.
Yeah,
so
up there's the honey badger.
Yeah.
Real quick, my idea for the silverware origin, by the way.
It's the littlest constellation, but it's got the biggest brightness to it. It's our North Star.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They didn't really look into the origin, they just looked out what it was made out of, and they found out there were so they're gonna...
It's in celestial opposition to the Great Serpent.
Yes, about it, but if it comes up again, that was my idea for it. Roll with it as you want.
A small constellation, but bright.
Oh.
Okay, I'll keep it quick. I neglected to ask if it was silly.
I'm just assuming I didn't hear back from Arleton yet, so.
Yeah.
I'll check back in with that after.
I mean, we're getting into
after
the break
Ruwald.
period soon anyways, so.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I have to do my dailies.
Bleh.
Like, I've already done my due diligence with flagging the thing for them later on.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, without details, I found some small chunks I might be able to augment that with later, depending on what they want.
Let's go.
Just two little chunks. That's all. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, he says.
We should double check with Chrono about mithril quantity. Oh, hey Chrono.
Yes, I heard about the.
No, Lulu double checked with him. And then he told us that it would be enough.
No.
Oh, the mithril quantity, sorry.
Allow me to. Mithril. Yes, thank you.
Right, because we're following up on that.
Which are you expecting requirements for mithril?
It's gonna be about the same. It's gonna be about the same because what they're used
there's all their materials and then smaller core amounts.
Yeah. Okay. What it's used for is for their internal supports to alloy with other metals to make it stronger.
Okay, so it'd be like ingots.
Because she hates me.
Yeah, so probably like a couple ingots worth.
So like 2-3 ingots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we approached Coyote's Caravaneer, who may... I thought I saw Coyote, who may hit you guys up with answers. Or for answers.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to get you rare earth metals.
Yeah, so we might get some idea about theoretical costing.
We're getting to those levels.
I guess that's my stream today. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, no.
Also, is my voice mod on?
Yes, is mine?
I don't believe so.
Mine isn't?
Try now.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be why. How about now?
Yep, you're good.
Aces. Hand to God, I swear I saw Coyote. Damn it.
Maybe he already went in map?
Could be.
I'm scanning. Oh, he's directly ahead. He's next to Stitch.
Limber right now, motherfucker. Do it. Don't fucking test my
Imagine
word.
just being like, someone's like dying
Hello.
on the ground, and they're like,
Hello.
Hi. No, I can't do that. What?
This character could
It's inappropriate for me to do
It
that.
was the same energy as the. Oh, no, we can't hold hands. Miko, I'm slipping.
Oh God. Oh God.
That is the same energy as what you just said.
Damn.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Hello. Hey.
Hold on. I need to bring out the boy.
Oh, are you starting
I
as
need
him?
to get my trackers going. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You're bouncing, and then you turn. And that GIF looks so good.
Thank you.
No, absolutely.
I didn't think anybody would have caught it.
Professional camera work, just like the pan.
I think it was what, Sophie's maybe?
Yeah, I think Sophie captured it.
For at least a little bit until the next one.
Catmom looks great.
In which case, she's like,
Yeah.
you know.
This motherfucker. One of my homies, one of my boy, didn't show up to the first session I was here, and it's like
I know, crazy.
Ooh.
I know. I did a little bit of a.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All
This
right.
guy had like
What's
a
up?
job
There he
or
is.
some shit. Like what the fuck?
We got a gift for you.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Imagine.
Oh?
It's
Yeah.
You have a job, dude.
Pomegranate liqueur.
Coming in, excuse me? There's so many
Oh my
people
god!
coming in.
Okay, I need to actually go and talk to Lulu because I've tried to get an answer about the things, but I need to. Alright, hold on.
Those
And.
white cats and people eaters.
Right. To the bakery.
Character name is Gregory.
Curse my
I don't know who
limbs.
a purple
Yeah.
guy is.
Do West Street.
Are we talking about? Are you purple guy?
Damn.
No, he's purple.
I just spawned in the bakery. It was easier. Okay, so we have recent W from the silverware.
Mm-hmm. We've got the W of
We'll have to
finding
get
a nice
we'll
liqueur
have
for
to-
Tyson.
Are
We
gonna
know
tell this story
about the
immediately, or
star.
We probably have to get it cleared with Paz. If we're gonna like.
I think we can tell him we have a
want to tell
lead
Paz about-
on at least one.
Yeah. I was gonna say we have to be at least something promising
Yeah,
for it. But
we'll
have
follow
to...
up after we get more clearance to talk
Because we have
about
a
it.
couple leads technically. We also don't know what what Tyson might be able to tell us about
Yeah.
the material.
So we have
requirements.
multiple leads.
Also, just getting access to which is more than we had before.
Now we just need to get clearance for a Starforge,
Yeah.
which means we gotta know a guy, or know a guy who knows a guy.
I bet Voldris just has one like in his bedroom or something. You know, that's how that works. Clearly.
I'm sure we must have something similar to one here to produce Magisteel, just because there's so much magical in it.
Well, the Mana Forge. There's the Mana Forge, but that's only for
Yeah,
like working the
Magisteel.
into an arms.
Yeah.
Either way, getting access or even learning about a Starforge would be immensely useful.
We probably know
What
they
would be necessary
exist,
for us for later.
but it's never been a priority
that's
item
one of
for
the
us.
reasons
We probably just knew it because,
mentioned
if
to
we
you.
ever have to do like some fancy fabricating for
Well, given
Alouette.
our yeah. Oh my god.
All right, so
Sophie,
basic
with
plan. Oh, please.
Leads.
Basic plan.
we're
We
at the
tell
starting,
them
we have some leads.
we have some leads.
Deliveries.
Deliveries.
If we see soliloquy, verify that we've already had the stuff done, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure like we technically should be good, but if we see soliloquy, good too.
We probably won't, because Shane's probably going to want to play
Yeah, I
Ione
assume
since
she's
Brother's
gonna-
here.
Yeah.
On the subject, we probably. You wanted to spar today, so I can suck up to Ione's brother. In the
That's
meantime,
if I find the opportunity. I'm not
True.
particularly worried about it. It's very much a if it comes up. You know how I am with that.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think we were going to get fitted for suits, but we'll see if we have availability for that.
Oh, true. We could get fitted for suits, though. Yeah, we might want, depending on what Tyson tells us, we may have to be responsible with our money. And
I mean, we're not buying things for the bisques.
Oh, but I mean, depending on what metals we learn about, who said it was for the bisques?
Oh, true. True.
If there's mithril on there separate of whatever they want, and we can afford it, 100% we got to get some more.
True.
That's replacement material. We want that stuff all the time.
Yeah. Mithril and tungsten, our beloved.
Also, testing, like as a testing material later on, if nothing else, having a solid ingot of mithril would be huge. But also, it's likely to be above our cost level.
Mm-hmm. Like we'd never test on our tools.
Would be nice. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. But if we can get mithril, then
True.
like I think that's a good use of our stipend over the suits at that point.
Yeah, because we've got what, like
even if it's like a piece.
15 grand, 16, something like that.
I haven't been checking. I know that we've made more than
I stopped like tracking it after we made 5 grand
once we
each.
had Vanderhall. Yeah. The fun of not needing to eat traditionally.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tyson's gonna be oh no, Shan, it's the Rune Factory traveling merchant.
He's
trope in that like we'll get the rare goods and it's gonna take all of our money away because it's a deal automatically.
He's basically a honey trap to be the twins' favorite person alive.
If he says it's a deal, we're fucked. It's done. Like we're buying the mithril. If
yeah, we can't say no to a bargain.
At all. No. It looks like it's already open.
Oh, cursor, please.
Shall we?
I already put credits in the register for it.
Good.
Good
So we
morning.
are- So.
Good morning.
Let's see here. Let us see. Here is the usual orders.
We may have some leads towards the minerals you were looking for. It'll still take some time to verify, but it's really promising.
Yes.
Thank you very much, then. Feel free to take your time with it.
Of
also,
course.
as for today's specials, since you usually like to hear them, we have returned...
Yes, please.
Or brought back the cranky crepes from the summer festival.
Those were tasty.
Did we get to try those? Oh, yes.
We split them, remember?
We have the strawberry and banana crepe, the ham and egg crepe with lettuce, and the raspberry and blackberry crepe.
Which one do you think we should get?
My personal favorite's the blackberry and raspberry one. But that's just my
Was there one we didn't get to try? Or did we get to try all 3?
We tried all of them. We split
We
them.
share with Mal, right?
How many are our vouchers applicable for?
I can help you over here.
How much are they worth again?
Anything specific you're looking for today, Sharvik?
I am unsure.
Did they ever tell you
The
anything?
value of meal, I believe.
A single meal item each, I believe.
We've got some matcha,
Mhm.
and we
I can fit
have
in 2 then for that.
gingerbread
2
spice
each.
tea. And then we have some
Oh.
hot,
2 per voucher.
some hot
is
apple cider.
what I mean.
And then
Understood.
We have the peppermint coffee back again.
Then we should get 2 of each, and pay for 2.
Cup of tea if you just want a regular cup of tea.
6 crepes in all, please.
Understood. Which ones would you like to pay for?
No,
I'd say probably 2 sweets, as the voucher would cover 1 savory and 1 sweet. Therefore, the voucher costs
Understood.
around 8 cc. So your total will be 6.
Thank you for the deal.
Yes.
You are welcome.
Anyways,
It's really easy to forget.
Happy
Trust me,
cider.
I would know.
Thank you very much.
Apple cider? Would you like something to snack on? We've got the crepes from the festival back.
It appears quieter this morning.
It does.
Usually by the time we are done
With some lettuce.
with
Would pair really good with
acquiring your
something.
deliveries,
Or if you
there
want
is a
something
full line
sweet.
behind us.
Mm.
like grapes.
Perhaps folks are busy.
Strawberry grape.
Here you are.
I have strawberry.
Thank you very much.
And banana. Is that okay?
Please enjoy.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Let me grab.
And thank you for the good update. I'll make sure to let Bun know as well.
We'll keep you posted.
We hope to bring further good
Thank you
news.
very much.
We have a nice day.
One strawberry banana crepe.
How much is that?
I'm trying to figure out what everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you see the results?
Which one?
The silverware.
We found the base material.
Yes. Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, I will get to him in a moment. We do know that the Bisque siblings are in the market for roughly the same amount of orichalcum as we have on hand with those implements. Would the school be open to perhaps fielding a bid from them?
I'd rather go through all the steps first. Make sure that it isn't something
We should learn
else.
everything we can.
If
Only
you're
if it's
quite
been clear to have
confident
no
that it
other-
is nothing, then yeah, what the hell, why not?
It took us an entire week to uncover the orichalcum.
Yes.
As far as I know, it was bought up some collector who found it a bit weird and dropped it off. Could just be, I don't know. Somebody had a sense of humor to make silverware all look the same damn weird self, but
Orichalcum has a memory retaining aspect to it. It was if it was forged a certain
Do you know
way.
if it was used for any special meal?
Hmm.
But it was
I have no
the forks are all
goddamn
twisty.
yeah.
Strange. We shall proceed with all due research. We just wanted to know the school's stances before we gave anybody hope. We have other leads as well.
I'm not saying no, but let's make sure we turn over every stone before we give away something that could, well, not only be beneficial, but could potentially be harmful with whoever we give it to. I don't want some poor bastard to smelt it down and have the entire thing explode in their face, you know?
Orichalcum can only be molded in a Starforge, so it would likely be in the hands of an expert.
There would be extra steps required.
Yeah, well, what if it's got something?
That also, there's another point as well.
It goes kabooey.
The caravaner captain that came in recently, they may have some dealings with rare metals from Bloxdale, so we're going to see what prices they might have.
It would be good to have
We've
testing
seen how
samples.
useful the minerals can be. Yes.
If you need to take one out of the set, go ahead.
Oh, no, we will not be presenting any of our items. We will be possibly
not be to the-
purchasing from him.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Seeing what pricing there is. Perhaps you might have deals for us.
So we hope.
Well, we did get our budget nicely padded, so go ahead, look away.
Understood.
We will be discerning.
Itemize it. Have it on my desk. I can pass it along.
Yes, sir.
Is that often?
Fantastic. You better get those deliveries going before they go cold.
Both. I meant
Yes,
to
sir.
look at it, so I'm not really sure if he.
Of course.
What? Okay.
It's actually.
Professor. Oh,
There is one. I'm sorry, I seem
Professor.
This walking area.
Yeah, I think that's a really bad spot for you.
Professor Reginald?
Yes?
Your delivery.
You all have a nice day.
Should I
Let's see,
place
perhaps
it
I can
somewhere?
put them both in one hand.
Oh. Okay.
There we are. All right.
Your hands are capable of holding many
I'm
bags,
holding
sir.
both.
I could have delivered it
Yes.
somewhere else.
He's got them giant ass fingers. I guess so do
Thank you. If you'd like to, you could deliver one of these bags to the hospital. There's going to be a bunch of checkups today.
Understood.
Delivery
Is it
extension.
the tea dunkers or something else?
tea dunkers.
Understood. I will present it post-haste. Have a good day.
Oh, wonderful.
I feel bad that I'm the only
Actually, just stopped by there myself.
If you'll excuse me.
Good morning.
That's a lovely outfit.
As I've been around here, people have always been very welcoming, decent, you know. Aside from a few bumps in
Yeah,
the
so
road
Amwit's
here
over
and
there.
there.
Check on Amwit's, make sure he's not making a fool of himself. Should be over there by the benches.
Excuse me, Miss Leone?
Yes.
I brought Reginald's tea dunkers. He recommended I leave them here as he is on his way, with many more bags.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can
He is
definitely put them
preparing.
back here for. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Put this over here.
Good luck with your work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
May it go smoothly.
Bye-bye.
I hope so as well.
Take care.
You as well.
Delivery complete.
Thank you very much. Wonderful. Thank you.
If Braggy is not within the dorms, I shall place it aside for him. Or hold on to it until I see him.
Right. Well, we requisitioned some new gear. Or some of them.
Earlier in the week, or did you notice anything different out of the ordinary?
Good morning, Felix.
Good morning.
Wasn't focused on that. Apologies.
Yeah,
Pay
you're
attention
probably
more in
never
the
mind.
future.
I don't.
Morning, Dickory.
Don't
Morning,
worry
Hickory.
about it,
Good
please.
morning.
Good
The
morning.
bakery has crepes.
Sometimes other people
Yes.
have sometimes had like a
Good morning.
reaction
Good morning.
in the sense that like
I have something for you, though.
senses get stronger and they're not used
Oh?
to it, so it kind of gives them headaches. Like
Make way for
they're
Iku.
seeing too
Yeah.
good, and it's like too
Honey.
much sight.
Good
or
morning, Iku.
They can hear a bit better than they used to, and so
Honey
things
cookie.
that used to be
Morning,
completely
Dickory.
tolerable
Good
become
morning.
really
Morning.
annoying.
Okay.
Like
Thank you.
someone's just a little too loud next to you, and you're like, shut up.
Yeah.
This is a
I
honey
haven't had
cookie.
much of that.
Oh,
It really depends. It's
Thank
a bit
you.
of like you as
You're
a
welcome.
person, the element, and also like
I hope you
how it
both will
was
enjoy
tuned
it.
for you. 'Cause
I imagine
certain
so.
affect
It
how
looks sweet.
affects you.
Honey is sweet.
The element can sometimes affect it differently.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mel.
You had like
Of course.
possible like
Morning.
genetic disposition
Good morning, Mel.
towards an element, which is a thing people can have.
We should consume these before they get
Don't really have a way to check for that.
Sticky.
Does it happen?
Though something maybe a little bit nicer that you may have an interest in. Is it growing food with it?
You should collect the tool.
Do you want to hold on to the crepes in the meantime?
I shall keep track of it.
Thank you.
Oh, I should grab the liqueur as well. We could see if Tyson is available.
He was staying at the Ward Inn, wasn't he?
I believe so.
Perhaps if he is fond of crepes, we can offer one or two to him.
Perhaps.
We now have more food than expected. Accounting for the honey cookie.
We have fueled sufficiently. So, I suppose by your metric, the rest can be used for social gain.
Yes.
Okay, you better be in there or I fucking kick the door down.
Fine. Give me a second.
Problem solved.
Why would you kick the door down?
If I make it sound threatening
help
enough,
with
he'll
it?
have to come out.
You could just take the hinges
I guess I'd
off.
have to pay the door. That is a good idea.
Yes?
Good morning, Luca. Thank you again for your help.
Good morning. Of course. What is it? What? What do you want?
Okay, you seem to be in a better mood.
Mm-hmm.
And better is better than not better.
Or something.
Whatever
and
that word would
treated
be.
over a period of time to help their body restabilize after what they've provided.
Good morning again.
The cookies were good.
Tasty.
Yes.
Yeah, naturally.
Should I tell him? It's around 2 million cc's.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Guard it with your life. Treat it like a family member. I tell the same thing
Yeah,
to the candidates.
Yep.
Trust me when I say, if anything happens to those, they will not like the punishment that comes out of it.
That sounds like a rocking
If
sonnet
someone
you've
can
written
take
to.
it off my cold
I have
dead
to-
corpse.
That is very strange.
Good morning.
Do you not know?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, guess it's the end of my break.
Oh, we were just going to check and see if a guest was up.
I hadn't seen anyone up and about inside, at least this morning.
Understood.
So I'm
Okay.
here for the time being.
Thank you.
Then you may continue your break. Apologies for the disruption.
Oh, it's fine. It gets more fresh air out here. Than just being inside the stuff for catching all morning.
We shall try again later.
Yes.
Who are you looking for, if I can ask it here?
Mr. Tyson Zirkin. He's a caravaneer.
Yes.
He is a gentleman with drow-like features. Purple, like us.
About as tall as us.
Taller.
I think I saw a purple.
Yes. There was a
There was a purple guy at the
spitting,
beginning.
having wine this morning. He was dark as night, however. Didn't have quite your hue to him.
No, that wouldn't be
Not
the
the same
one.
person then.
Thank you, though.
Sorry.
Thank
It
you.
would be lovely to meet
It's
him,
alright.
though. We shall keep looking. Have a good morning.
Take care.
Pretty much every time, like her stipends that she gets from the academy, she sends a good portion of it back home, rather than.
Yes, the feeling of, well, lightning going up and down your spine and out your nerves, that fades eventually.
You'll get used to not short-circuiting the things around you
Unless
as well.
you're him. In which case
Well,
it doesn't
yes, it's
fade.
still short-circuit things, yeah.
I do not know if there is a normal lightning user among our cohort.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry,
I'm
what's
normal.
What do you mean?
Well, prior to attunement, Evan was able to take electricity from a foci cell, racing through him.
Oh, true.
After attunement, Luca has regenerative properties.
Any orders, sir?
Perhaps Celestia?
Is she lightning? I thought she was something else.
I thought she was lightning. I could be mistaken.
I may be conflating her with Lunali for light.
Do some target practice. practice out there like we've where the Carbillos?
I believe Celestia uses lightning.
Noted. I do not know much about her
I could be
fighting
forgetful,
style.
though. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you again for the tea party during the week. It was very lovely.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you two
There are so
making a
many new
delivery or
experiences.
heading back up?
We were looking around. Classes will start sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably.
have you
Probably
seen a
best
drow
making
gentleman
way.
around?
Yes, I have. Are you looking for them right now?
Ideally, if there's
It is
time.
not a high priority, but yes.
Last I saw them, they were over by the bakery. But that was a while ago.
Perhaps we turn about the area, then go back?
Yes.
Thank
I think
you.
that's reasonable.
Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning.
Of course.
Thank you for the information. And again
We
for the tea
appreciate
party.
it.
Of course, I'll invite you to the next one.
I'll look forward to it.
Mm-hmm. I need to find the others.
Is it alright to keep wearing the same dresses to them?
I believe Luca would know better than we would on that.
We shall ask.
It is a practical option, if nothing else. At home, we always would wear the same things.
Yes, but at home we
But we
did
never
not
really
have
had tea
tea
parties.
parties. Though sometimes we would walk
We
through
could
the
check the library.
greenhouses. True. Perhaps there is some sort of guideline on what to wear. Oh, good morning. We are just looking for a drow gentleman. We do not believe he is in the area, but we wanted to make a sweep.
Yes. Better safe than sorry.
He may be within the inn. He was looking to do so this morning.
We were told that there was nobody in the inn there currently, but we could check near the bakery.
Either that or outside. I shall go outside and see if he's there. If he is, I'll send him your way.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good morning, Axel.
Good morning, Axel.
Good morning.
Good morning, General.
Good morning.
You two.
We should swoop around near the inn. Perhaps he is headed there.
Good morning, Nola.
I'll see you both later.
Good morning.
Of course. Have a good day.
I'll see you up there in a minute, baby.
Don't let me stop you. It'll probably get
Should
busy
Sevi be
soon.
out of
You wanna
uniform?
get up there and relax.
Oh,
But I like when you're busy. Well, actually, I like when you're not busy because then I can make you not busy.
Lillian. Lillian, 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 Lillian.
Sit down with you, then. Okay, come sit down with me. I was talking to you first.
Sometimes it is easier to say she or they.
Yes. I shall endeavor to do so.
It is immutable after all.
Hmm.
Morning. Yes. Sorry, I just lose my damn mind. Something like that.
I actually don't know if it's immutable. I've heard some organics are not set in those vectors.
You know, I should take that as a compliment, but I don't think
Then
it
it's
was.
something to account for.
Hmm.
I only meant in this specific example.
It's table day. That's what this
Hmm.
is. It's like bench day, but it's up the perspective.
Perhaps down by the general store?
Perhaps
We should
we
double
can
check.
check.
I mean, yeah, I'm going wood.
Fine, as of you.
What the fuck?
Damn. So, like, do I get in trouble if I beat his ass anyway, or is that like...
It is closed. I believe the Carbillos run their own caravans.
It is apparently open.
If he is with them, he would be discussing business. It would be impolite to interrupt.
We should check back later then.
Yes.
We have to be careful. Not only is it making new acquaintances, but also possible business.
We must make a good impression.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I knew who you were talking about with no context.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a show.
I didn't expect that out of him. And because of that, I'm suspicious that he is accidentally single-handedly funding the Carbelos.
But it is not. Probably a little.
That would take a lot of money.
Garfield does the same thing, and I fund his gambling addiction because it's
Funding the entirety of the Carbillos. Their clothes are very
yes.
pricey.
The material costs must be very high as well. The suits are so slick after all.
Yes.
The material must be immaculate.
I believe I have heard that they also source white willow silk.
Okay.
I'm not sure paying any animal bills. I'm sorry. I don't have that
It's
money.
alright, don't worry. It's
Alright,
alright, don't worry.
You enjoy that. That's.
That was amazing.
They took off the wrapper. I can tell. I need to go to the library before I go and cause animal death. So, thank you. Have a good.
Oh. Are we not gathering this morning?
To get Dickory's impression.
Good morning, you two.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Yep. How you too?
We just had a meeting, you know.
We
I
would love
did
to-
not hear the bell.
Yeah, no. But I'm curious about fashion critique about this.
Yeah. Why don't you?
I don't trust
leave
anyone
some
more than you
time?
two for it, so.
Doesn't it blend well with his skin tone?
Yes, primary colors contrast well, and the brown sets off his own skin well.
Step into the light, buddy.
The silhouette is smooth, less broken up than it is with Bailey. It is
I'm in
sleek.
light now. Behold.
You curve.
It
He
suits you.
is sleek.
Morning, PM. Morning, Nola. Morning, Isaac.
Both have their aesthetic
Morning,
appeal,
Uriel. Morning, Bailey.
but
Morning.
the sharp cut goes well with a sleek silhouette.
It gives the impression that it is bold, while
Yes.
also being sleek. I think it's good.
Fantastic. Just what we were looking for.
What do you want? Do you want me to get...
We're just critiquing. That's all we're doing, you know.
Oh,
Is that what we're doing? I know.
If you are
Did you
deciding
reach us?
whether or not it is worth, I suppose, allocating funds to properly tailor it rather than pinch the material, it would not be an unworthy investment. If Bailey is willing to give up the
I'm
outfit.
hoping this is the last day for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
What? Uriel, I'd like you to
Your
walk
opinion
me
trumps
through...
that.
nice to see you too.
A shame.
Well,
It is
if
not
he
our
doesn't
choice,
like
though.
it is not a good outfit.
What was that, Theo?
Can you walk me through what led to this moment?
That's all I got for now, though.
Last week, Bailey challenged me to a drinking competition. There were stakes.
Oh.
I lost.
Oh, I remember this.
On the rooftop, right?
What does it have to do
Yes,
with you
I
wearing that
remember.
outfit?
I am wearing this
They lost a
outfit
bet.
because I lost.
Oh, is it
Did you
uncomfortable?
not spend buttons or CCs?
Morning, Kay.
Whoa,
fancy
seeing you here
They believe he wears it well.
That's strange.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, welcome.
Is this a?
Morning, sir.
He just ran that way.
Is this typical for Reinhold in terms of if you lose
He was
bets?
hiding
I
all
should
the
be
way up in the
mindful then.
corner, and then
I know. I know. It's okay. I gave him an out. It's all right. I gave him an out.
Before you make the bet.
We are used to it being buttons or CCs.
Yes. And never more than you have on hand.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Then it is standard. Still, this is.
One slipping.
I like your band.
That's pinching. Thank you.
I don't have any food on me. I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, we should ask Principal Valdres.
I know.
Is it tight on you?
Oh,
You know you
yes.
can get it refit.
If you want to use that.
Very good. I have
And we'll
requested
be
Leon to
returning
help me
home,
out
Simon.
with things like this.
I think you and the other researchers will be joining us.
Right, sir.
Oh. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir,
Good morning, you do.
Yes.
we recently made
I'm
some
here.
discoveries regarding materials allocated to the research department. We've already approached Paz and will definitely continue to fully research them to make sure we're not overlooking anything of note. But would the school be amenable to us possibly brokering a purchase to civilians if it is non-magical in nature beyond the composition?
It is a material that may be instrumental in assisting with the Bisk siblings.
You could write out what it is you found, both of you.
Yes, sir.
And provide it for me. I can review it and see if it would be something we'd be willing to do. Yes.
We've also made our intentions known to a caravaneer from Bloxdale about possibly pricing rare earth metals. So we may also submit a proposal for research material reimbursement.
I am actually ahead of you on that.
Oh.
The council will be sending a delegation to Bloxdale and to Ravine and Thendale. They will be trying to trade foodstuffs for minerals with Reinhold as a middleman. Additionally, it is
Exciting.
going to be used as a potential way for us to regain the cores we've lost in the military warden program, since there are currently only 20 cores not activated in our possession.
Is that accounting for the one that was found during the Vanderhold expedition?
It is not. That one is being considered as claimed by the students to be chosen once you all have reached 100% synchronicity.
Oh?
I see.
Noted.
Your class already owns that one.
Oh. There was another thing I wanted to ask you about. I only got to speak to Professor Desk about the subject, but is it possible for you to replicate the union cast that you were able to perform, but on a sustained effect, rather than one that is instant? I had heard something
Of effort and practice.
when you were casting.
It took several years to get it how it is.
Understood.
It might be easier to develop a new union cast with someone doing something smaller that could be sustained, that is less dangerous. As the Tri-Disaster is a dangerous ability, you could likely get the same outcome for much less mana with someone else who is starting out in a new union cast.
Noted.
Understood.
We should focus our
Then
efforts.
we know what we should do then.
I heard it's owned by the Carbillos, but
Thank you.
no one's actively manning the front right now.
Thank you.
Do let me know what it is you find.
What we found so far is outlined in my notes.
Voice. Yes, I had heard when you were casting separate of the explosion, of course. It was broken up, but find something that I could not hear, subordinate, another thing that I couldn't hear, and then Quint, but it was cut off before I could hear more. Once the spell had ended, I didn't hear it again.
Understood. I'll need to get prepared for class. I'll see you all there.
Of course, sir. Did you forget your glasses somewhere?
No, I left them in my room. I only need them typically when I'm reading.
Understood.
So there will be class later on today, then?
Not necessarily.
Perhaps just announcements?
I suppose.
He was talking
Well,
to
we
Simon
are
earlier.
Prepared either way.
It could be regarding the Runewald exploration, or rather visit. I'm not sure which.
It'll be very helpful if that's the case.
I shall prepare the
We can
most
take our next
up-to-date
steps.
schematics. We'll have them packed just in case.
We'll check it again. We don't know when our next opportunity will be to visit it, so we have to make sure it's perfect the first time.
Yes. Yes.
Do you think Simon has any experience with them?
We can ask, but I believe his speciality is a bit more research intensive than aeronautics.
It can wait towards the trip itself then. Best to take the time we have to make sure it's perfect first. If there are any errors in it, then it will be not of our own fault, but
We did the best we
If
could
there
with
are
the
those that know
materials
more than
we
we do.
could.
we are not in this alone.
Hmm.
And they will have a vested interest.
So we hope.
At the cafe. Forgive me, am I interrupting?
No, though I believe we may have misled you. This is not the gentleman we were seeking, though it is very nice to meet you.
I apologize.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Better try and figure out something and find my way around than just sit around and do nothing.
If it is any consolation, we were hoping to speak with you at some point as well, but more under the notion of introductions.
Ah, of course.
I apologize for the misunderstanding, though.
It is no worry. Don't stress yourself.
It is alright.
I am Hickory. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Dickory.
A pleasure to meet you both. Draven.
I had saw that you were equipped previously when we last met.
Yeah.
Are you a warden?
I have my arms. Yes, warden from Edmund.
Oh.
I just have my arms right now in storage.
Oh, I see.
It is probably safer there.
Also, you don't want to scare people by walking around with a giant gun on your back all the time, do you?
True enough.
I suppose not.
I only carry around my tool, so it has not scared people off.
My staff stays on
Although
my
your
back,
equipment was larger, if I remember.
and my gun is rather small.
Indeed, quite a good bit bigger.
Yes. Shaka has similar difficulties maneuvering.
Yes. Doors are hard for him, I think.
Take it easy.
To make up for the misunderstanding, would you like a crepe? We have some.
I already had something to eat today.
Understood.
Noted.
We ended up having extra food, so.
As Further's penance, would you like a guide around?
I already got shown around by Ionessa and a few others the other day, but thank you for the offer.
Oh, that's good.
You guys don't need to worry about penance or nothing like that. Miscommunication happens all the time.
I suppose so. I hate to waste someone's time, though.
I got more than enough time while I'm here, so don't stress yourself.
Okay.
Understood. Are you
I'll have
here?
a drink later on.
Okay.
I like the sound of that.
Do you have any preference?
Anything from the bar is good.
Perhaps the rum, then.
Perhaps.
For a distinguished gentleman.
If it is not impolite to ask, are you a full-blooded drow?
Yeah.
Perhaps you could have fairy wine, then. It's the half-elves and non-magical species who struggle with it.
I'll keep that in mind for later then.
At some point, once you get
The bartenders are very kind.
Give you a hell of a kick.
It is tasty, though.
I suppose. Just, hope you don't have to peel your face off the pavement later on.
It will be a fun night at the very least.
I could get him home safely to his lodgings. I don't mind giving him a ride.
Don't ask me!
Is he in danger when he drinks it? I've only seen things happen to things around us when I have consumed it.
It tends to look a little bit
Like Miss
different
Verona
with
being stuck in the
those.
walls.
It's got, blood and all.
True, I suppose he could become inebriated.
If you do become inebriated, be mindful of the floors. They can be less
Slippery.
sturdy than they should be.
Quite more. I am all too familiar with that. This should be
What's it like to
Thank you
call
for
shit
reminding me.
beast? Alrighty, inside we go.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us.
I think that's for your candidates.
Mm.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Best of luck, you two.
It is our bow.
Probably
Take care.
See you later.
Of course. What a charming gentleman.
It was a misunderstanding, but it's a happy misunderstanding.
Yes, we have made a good connection.
What's that saying? A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet.
Who said that?
I have no goddamn idea. It's just one of those things
It's a very
they say.
optimistic way of looking at it. It's far different on a caravan.
You were told to mind your business.
Someone who you have yet to beat the shit out of either, but you know, you hope it's a friend.
I suppose so.
Usually followed by Junkrat.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. Bell ring. We should probably.
Sure.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good spar shot.
Where'd you leave? What?
I don't know where I put my earring. I think it's on my jacket.
You should probably go find that. Yeah, you should go find that.
Yeah.
Lunali. Wake up.
Sorry, it's been happening more. It's been happening a lot more this week.
Oh, good morning.
Did you grab your jacket?
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, okay. You want to put the arms away or?
What?
I'll put it away.
You said it in a way.
I was gonna say, I don't think you
Dickory,
have to.
do you think you could use your flame to wake someone up from proximity?
I don't know, maybe I read too much into it.
Am I being
The flame?
Braggy had responded before to the smell.
Are you? It's okay. I'm okay.
Mm,
I'm the weird one. Don't worry.
I do not know.
My spot.
Now you're fine.
Oh, right. What do you got?
Oh, right.
Pancake sandwich.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
What's that?
Oh,
It's not
you
bad.
sound as sick as I am.
Oh.
Your pancake sandwich. Was my
Oh,
crepe not good enough?
No, it's not. It's not
Your
mine. It's
crepe
not
was
for me.
good enough for me, Talia. Leon just hates us.
Leon, how could you?
No. I'm holding this.
Oh, right.
Someone else's. I'll just.
Talia worked hard at the bakery.
Hickory, you're not supposed to pry into something that somebody says they're holding for somebody else. It embarrasses them.
Yeah, you get me as a roommate. I could always rub my furry ears on you. You know.
Of course.
Don't worry, we only did that once. I won't do it again.
What?
She's allergic to me.
What?
I'm gonna fill up this space right here.
I can't believe that
Please no.
this sort of relationship, Eldris. It
Please
takes
no.
a
Please try
to
it.
get to rub your rubbing faces.
I'll rub my ears on anyone who doesn't like it. That's what makes it fun.
You know them young folk these days.
I got it finished tonight. Cookie.
Is ear rubbing indicative of something social or romantic? Nobody mentioned that during our survey.
It's a curse, is what it is.
Perhaps we just not find people that did think that way. Our sample size is small.
How strange.
No.
Evening out lines and whatnot.
Besides, not all forged deaf ears.
Allergic to the areas, right?
Well, she has
True.
to take a wingspan now because of the coat, but we're good.
Usually cheap, but I guess ears count too.
Yes.
Eyes front.
Oh.
We've got more inbound. Just so you know.
Honey cookie, take it, honey cookie.
They can catch up.
Alright. Oh, they're in trouble.
There will not be a lesson today, because we will be preparing to set off to Runewald tonight.
Oh.
Ahead of this travel, the hospital has offered services to re-up your physicals. Professor Reginald will be assisting, but I encourage each of you to make your way at some point during the day to the hospital to be seen by one of the nurses or doctors there to be sure you're at peak shape. We are not expecting combat at Runewald. However, We never know in these trying times. We will be spending about 3 days at Runewald, so pack your things. We'll be leaving on the night train to a caravan that will take us there. The travel shall only last about 8 hours, so you'll be able to get a good 4 nights rest on the caravan across. For our latecomers, Luca and Felix, we will not be having class today. We will be going to Runewald tonight. You are encouraged to go to the hospital to get a physical done. However, pack your things for about 3 days of time. Are there any questions?
No.
For our researchers, you'll be attending with us. Please make sure you've made the appropriate preparations as well.
Understood.
Yes, Sarah?
Will we be having a warden general for this one as well, or only for combat missions?
As I said, we are not expecting to receive combat, so we will not be selecting a warden general or separating into squads for this mission. This is more for research purposes and studies. Additionally, we will be making due process to make acquaintances with the Council of Runewald. I expect you all on your best behavior. Any other questions? As we'll be setting out tonight, I do encourage you all not to go too hard in sparring. I'd rather not like to have one of you in a cast when we arrive in Runewald. You are all dismissed.
Thank you,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I shall go print out the schematics.
I have a fever. I'll go rub myself on it.
I'm going to verify something with the headmaster.
I will pack our things. If you wish to spar, I will handle the preparations.
Understood.
Pardon.
Yeah.
My turn. I'm first. My turn.
Alright, here's me.
Pardon.
No, I'm first.
Hi, looking good, sir.
Good morning, Ader.
Good morning.
Envelope, envelope, envelope. Got it. We finally get to show them.
Ah.
Good morning, Councilwoman. Appreciate the gift of ammunition. It'll be
No,
well
all you
used.
missed from earlier was that I said some candidates
I would
wanted
hope
to
so.
spar still, so I was waiting.
Good morning, ma'am.
The other council members
He's
are
already
aware of
recruited
that.
us for one last bar before he goes off
Morning.
on his job.
Did you see Odie over there? I saw him outside. I don't know if I've gotten him fully.
Good morning, sir. Councilwoman Surrey is looking for you inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mr. Reginald, sir.
Yes?
I'm told
Pardon?
you have a camera for me?
Oh, excuse me. Forgive me.
Thank you again, Sharvik.
I do.
I didn't do anything.
You tried. That matters.
That's right.
It's about someone actually
Honestly,
speaks about, right?
These higher ups just will tell you anything just to make themselves seem better.
Exactly.
They always just say stuff like, "We have everything under control."
Is there something you need at our campus?
Save.
We are
we're just
leaving.
about to leave.
If you're so worried of protecting your own place instead of, the whole.
What? No, it's just that if you had something you needed, I could run and tell a teacher.
I believe
we had enough talk with that teacher already.
Okay. Noted.
Anyways, I say about time someone actually speaks about it. And yet still we're silenced. Everything's under control. We have so much to do.
Of course we're getting silent.
Of course we're getting silent about our concerns.
He was asking if the doctor was in the academy. I don't know. One of you two.
Oh.
Is it like a medical emergency or general curiosity?
I don't think they needed medical attention. They were just casually saying, "Is the doctor in?"
Red hair?
Gonna have the checkup.
Yeah.
I've tried to tell. It was gonna be at the academy, but then the council wanted to move it, so I was gonna try to.
Excuse me? Hello? I should pack.
Off my mask.
So you don't know your hand. You do it.
I don't know my hand. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, excuse me?
There's too many variables.
Morning.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'm not sure what their problems are, but that group over there seemed very discontent at the foot of the Academy Hill. I do not believe they look favorably upon wardens, but they seem to need help with something.
I'll go talk to them. Thank you for letting me know. They
Okay.
didn't, say anything rude or anything, right?
Not when they thought I could hear. But they made it clear that they did not wish to be involved with freaks.
Don't call yourself a freak.
Mm.
It's the same ones who were discontent with the military.
That is
I'm
good.
very glad to hear that.
Oh, okay. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So probably they have special arrangements.
Yep, we got some stuff ready. We have some paper forms to fill out.
extra limbs. Just in case.
He really loves vending machines. What's that?
Yeah, I figured to mention
What's
that
down that
specifically.
way?
That way would be the entertainment district. That usually opens up around night. You'll find all sorts of recreational places down there.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I have a bit more daring this time now.
That is a very good question. I am not quite sure what you're talking about when you reference the cats, but I am doing this freeing of. I think you are.
Tyler, I have watched you enter my store and try to pick up a whole basket of it twice as I enter.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're doing the line. I think you have.
Did you hear that?
I know. I think you're doing the
Did you
line.
hear that the military found some cats in the harbor? I think it was around the harbor.
That is crazy. Oh, would you look at the time? I have to go check on something. No, there was not.
Always on the run, that one.
Are you being stolen from?
Good morning.
What the fuck?
They have properly paid for everything.
Oh.
They are not breaking a single rule.
It's just what they
Just
do with
expect a
it
lot
that's
more
insane.
birds in the upcoming months.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many ducks.
So many ducks.
Is it not good that we are repopulating the ducks?
They have been buying cat bread and releasing
it into the harbor.
Is that healthy for the fish?
Probably not.
I'm sure quite the opposite.
It is not in the actual water. It is in a bush.
I was told that they've also released them into the water.
That I did not
No,
know.
I doubt that. Cats hate water.
No, someone actually saw them releasing one in the water.
It's not imposing at all. And pull up a chair. We're quite all right.
Oh my word.
One of the candidates, wasn't it?
Hmm?
By the way,
I
Dickory,
don't remember.
Yes?
tonight is book club.
Thank you.
Oh, my sister and I haven't managed to make one yet. We will endeavor to do so today.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Victor, no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Victor, you were needed down the street for something.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I was needed for the thing. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Good luck with the thing.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
It's nothing to be jittery about. You're all right.
How strange.
Percival.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm really excited for your marathon that you're doing. All the laps that you do, I watch you, and you just keep going. You must be prepping really hard.
Like
You're
the
carving
military
up?
does?
I stroll. Sometimes it helps with the thoughts. Walking.
For hours?
It's
People have different hobbies, I guess.
I can drive for
I
hours.
bet your calves are so massive.
I can't drive. I don't have a license.
That would do it.
Yeah, that will do it.
Why did you laugh? That's
Sorry, the delivery of that
Actually,
line
that's a
was
question
just
I want.
funny.
That is a question I want to ask. Is that a common? Our license is common here. It's pretty common in Edmond, but don't really know
not
the
as common in
standard.
Ryan.
I've never seen a car.
Really?
I have several,
I've never been in a car. I don't need a license.
but I am not from Reinhold.
Other spots in Reinhold, they're a little bit more common, but the city's not really big enough, and especially these kind of areas, it's still close enough
so I
together.
still
You can just walk from place to place.
Curious. Like I said, it's
I
more
hear
common
complaints
in
about not
Edmond.
having a car, and I'm just like, well,
Are there many types of vehicles in Edmond?
you have a car.
Good for you. Not too many though.
All the same.
Most of them are pretty public.
Literal definition of zoomies.
Do you have a license?
Do you get a boost because you don't wear shoes?
Yes,
What vehicle?
just a personal one. I also have one for whenever I'm doing more than business.
Why is it
but
silent? It was a
That's
genuine
of course
question.
still in Edmond.
I didn't hear a
I have a motorcycle.
No shoes thing is for different reasons.
It's
Really?
okay. You can leave it. It's fine.
We call it Doc.
Let's just put it on the table right now
I'm gonna
as
go join
trauma
Victor in this thing.
that I do not want to talk about.
I think I'm good.
Would you like to see it?
What was
It's
that?
about her in.
I'm gonna go.
It's up to you.
I'm going to leave.
Oh yeah, you might want to go
I'm
and
not
check
really a
on your,
mechanic, so
your,
I don't
you
know much
your,
of the build of things at that.
worker.
So.
Most people seem to like it. I do not mind showing you.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go and check on this.
No, your point is fair, but I have a car. Not every warden is as fast as I am.
See you later.
Ader's nowhere near as fast.
You had to catch me first.
Hello.
Found who you were looking for. Yes? Oh, were
Oh.
you able to find who you were looking for?
Not yet, but he may be out on business. Thank you, though.
Good morning. Of course.
How's it going?
Ebbs and flows. How about you?
Same. It's been quite an amusing morning so far, I can say that.
Oh, you missed quite the show.
Oh yeah? Okay, hold on. Is it any better than what Taito has been doing for the past 30-odd minutes?
Oh, yes.
Okay, please, by all means, enlighten me. I want to hear this.
I'm walking by, I see that whole, tunnel thing with, the corporal, whose name I forget now. Talking with him, and I'm like, I hope that's nothing important. I go and it's not.
Captain Natalia, West District.
There it Interesting.
That's a vehicle. Wait, you said this is. Wait, you said you're the captain of the car?
Is this our own build, or is this something else?
No, we salvaged it from a shield-fallen city called Port Linnaeus.
I
We
do
believe
remember that name somewhere.
it would have been about 6 years ago.
Interesting.
We believe it was industrial in intention. There was... Or well, there used to be a connector in the back, so we believe it may have been used to pull a cart, or it was intended to.
Wouldn't doubt it. Has enough power for one.
Yes. We had to replace the foci cell, but we managed to maintain the one that it originally had for quite some time before making the upgrade.
Incredible, all the same.
My sister is very good at tuning them up.
It's impressive that it has that balance as well. Not the easiest thing to try and keep.
It took some practice at first.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Interesting, not all the same. Thank you for showing it.
Of course. It has been a good companion. I am proud of it.
Good to hear. It's always good to be proud of your work.
Yes. I was a courier before I became a candidate. And my sister and I also worked on caravans.
Interesting. Alright, I don't want to have you waste any fuel just to show it off for me. You're able to go put it away. I'm sorry for making you have to waste that much already.
No, it's alright. It's good to get some use out of it before we leave for our next trip.
Oh, you're all heading out somewhere?
Yes, an academic trip to Runewald, I believe.
Oh, Runewald. That's always a fun one.
My sister and I are very excited. We've always been very interested in their aeronautics programs.
That means I'm sitting on a timer then. Well, I got a few people to try and talk to now. Thank you for showing Doc off.
Who are you looking for? I can let them know if I see them.
It's no worry, just, Felix was his name.
Noted.
Don't tell him about it. I'm just gonna need to have a serious conversation with him for a minute. Nothing too serious though, luckily.
Serious, but not too serious?
It's something that you want to try and not have people listen in on, but it's not life or death, you know?
Oh. I suppose I do. Good hunting.
Good to hear. Hunting. Good terms.
Are you alright? Oh, apologies.
Seemed a lot more busy today than the other ones, so. But I gotta try and go look around. Did it seem like the academy let out? There were a few.
We do not have classes today, but there is a council meeting at the school campus, so access may be restricted.
Of course. Thank you. Well, that means that my conversation can still actually happen.
Say again?
I'm saying you got 2 points. One right on the first try, one right on the second. You're starting to rack up points quite quick on trying to get the names right.
I've forgotten 2 names and remembered one other one that you didn't see.
Sharvik is very good with his
We'll have to
memory.
try and figure out those points later.
He barely ever gets me and my sister confused.
That's because I spent enough time with the 2 of you.
Any memory of what you were going to say to me?
You see, she's
Take
holding
your
the
time.
biggest bag in existence.
Did you even start eating from that yet?
No. I was too busy having
Alright.
conversation.
You're just going to carry that around then?
I'm gonna figure out some way to eat them all. There's a lot. I didn't
I
expect
realized
there to be that
something.
many when I said one of everything.
When he's done talking, I'll tell him.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay, I thought you were trying to play a game.
A game?
I don't want to interrupt their thingy.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna walk this way.
By all means.
I loved your outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I am fond of it as well. Yours is very fine.
Do you like the bakery?
Yes.
Do you want one? I don't think I can eat all this. She has one of everything from the bakery.
Oh. May I take 2? I would like to give one to my sister as well.
Sure.
Thank you. While looking for Felix, the organic students have been heavily advised to undergo updated medical inspections. I believe that might be happening at the hospital. If not, perhaps near the school infirmary.
Got it.
Leave at the hospital.
I'll poke my head into the hospital and then make my way up there.
I can take a peek on campus for you.
If you want to. Don't feel obligated, though. It's fun to try and take my time with stuff. Don't take it... Rush into everything gets boring after a certain point. If you get everything done in one day, then what do you do the next?
Then, if I do this, can I ask you more about Edmund?
Go ahead. If you think that would do good.
Keep this damn macaroons.
You said someone ran by.
He seemed in a hurry.
They've already probably moved on. They're speedy.
Should we patrol outside the walls real quick?
If you want to. We've done multiple laps of it in the wall.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing? Just pointing at
Is it a bag?
Oh my goodness, you're giving them the whole bag? Here, let's put you down.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah. Good day. Don't worry, I'm not the boogeyman.
Sorry.
Yeah, quite all right.
Easy. Huh? Pardon? He said you were all right.
Oh, yes, I'm okay.
watch out for rote filing cabinets.
Yes, sir.
Felix located.
Any luck?
Hmm.
Good work. Any questions then, while we take a walk there?
I suppose. What's Edmund like compared to Reinhold? My sister and I never had a chance to go to many of the Academy cities.
It's a good bit bigger, or at least louder. Same size generally, but whenever you hear all the forges and everything, all the factories working, it feels a lot bigger.
Edmund's one
it's
of the
a lot
ones
more
with the star
condensed.
forged, right?
I believe so, yes.
Have you ever had something smelted in one? Or forged, I suppose.
I think a few of my things. I think I had one or two things forged in one before. Most of my stuff is at home, though. Father... I like to keep it close with Father, of course. If I take everything around with me, then people start to look towards me for expensive things. And while I have some, I don't want to be seen as just that and that alone.
Understandable. My own sister and I keep our composition close to the chest, I believe the phrase is.
Yes.
We were warned early
Smart
on
idea.
people might try to scavenge from us if they knew what metals were
Oh, of course.
in the mix.
I completely understand. A lot more than you'd think that. A lot more than you'd think I'd understand that.
We do not have a father, though. So, I do not understand that part.
Sometimes not everyone can understand the same things, unfortunately.
We do understand the importance of keeping precious things with our mother, though.
Oh, really?
Yes. She is the one who created us. Our siblings are looking after her right now.
Interesting.
Our mother is actually part drow as well, which is part of why we're so excited to meet you. Our siblings have
Interesting.
not been able to tell us much about her. So, it's exciting to learn about her people. Or part of her people, I suppose.
Am I able to ask what the other part is?
Moon
It's
Elf.
not uncommon to see. Ah. Curious. Ah. I should have put that together.
The moon is a very important aesthetic in many parts of our home.
Of course. Oh, didn't think that we were that much in the middle of the hall.
So long as you are off the carpet, you are safe.
We'll steal it.
And we're safe.
Try to steal the medical office. Come on. Let's go.
I believe Reginald's at the hospital right
Are there many drow in Edmund?
A good bit. Me and my father, namely, are two that I talk to a lot, and we have a bit of extended family on his side. Never really met my mother, unfortunately, so I can't really say much about her.
We know a little bit about what it's like to have a drow mother. One of our cohort was able to tell us some.
Ah. That's good to hear.
Hmm.
Things like that are always amazing to hear about. Very important to a lot of households.
Yes, we have some books that we're looking into as well. It is very exciting.
Alright. Now, over there. Do you know how long the line is?
Oh, they are not getting inspected. They are watching a spar.
Ah, actually, I'm now interested in that. I was given the warning about spars here, so...
We have been advised not to go too hard today, so we do not give Runewald a poor impression upon our visit.
Yes, you want to always be on your top condition if you're in the visiting mood. Especially since the caravan there, isn't it? Or are you guys doing some secret way that I've never done?
I believe it's a caravan, but we are not too far.
That's why I'm standing here. Yeah.
If there's just one person in particular.
Any one of them catch your eye?
Not go all out, they said. Alright, so you got a ranger there. Close range gunner. Interesting weapon that he has, though.
I was told Ares has free course, so I've been trying to watch him. He's very hard to catch in the fight.
Drop in. Let me let Milo know. Milo.
I think I'm gonna need this.
Ah, I get it.
Yes.
I don't think it's that big of a situation.
No, Milo's just been extra worried and wants to stay by me.
Ooh.
Dickory.
Go keep an eye on your sis. I know how important that type of thing is.
I should not get too close.
I can have it, of course, but there's still bleachers over there, ain't they? No, the gunfire's getting too close there.
There is a barrier up.
Ah.
But it is probably harsh on your ears. We should move.
Of course.
I apologize. I do not react well to watching my sister spar often.
It is no worries. Like I said, I understand.
Actually, Dickory, what do you end up doing when you need a medical checkup like we do?
We go to Professor Soliloquy. He is a forge master, the first in centuries.
Just letting you guys know, I don't think a barrier's being powered right now because there's no professor in here doing that.
Oh.
Not having something on my back is really throwing me off.
There is a civilian in the stands.
Yeah, just stand behind me.
Yeah, is what it is. Alright,
I would recommend standing behind me then.
Of course.
Hello.
Is right here.
I'm up.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Should I have, maybe I should have brought my arms if that was the case.
Should we return that camera?
I am holding my core, so...
My arm is still being repaired.
I have come by for medical reasons once I heard that they were fighting. I like how you said that. I am ready.
That is our warden general in the center.
Yes, I talked to him a tiny bit. Not as much as I'd like to have, but...
He has been very busy, assuming his new post. But he is a very kind man.
Got enough to have that many people wailing on him. A lot better than me.
One of his attunements is tank. So I believe the phrase is, he can take it.
I don't doubt it.
Certainly does.
realised there's no referee, so it's probably going to go on for a while, isn't it?
Until someone tells him to stop, probably.
Mm.
I'm just here to fix them after they finish breaking each other.
You think if I go up there and just yell, and time, everyone will stop?
You want to test it?
If you do it with enough energy.
Oh my. I'm not really the couple. I'm not really.
It would be fun.
Type. It could be kind of fun.
Assert your power of authority.
No, I don't have any authority. I'm just a candidate, like everyone else. Oh God.
Everyone knows whoever's the loudest person has the most authority.
Oh.
That's why Marcus is always trying to scream.
It depends more times than not, but more times than not, yeah.
Leon. Well, that doesn't seem like a good way to run it. Yeah, what's up?
Well, people associate loudness with...
Loudness and confidence, two of the most important things.
Exactly. Which is why nobody thinks I have any authority at all. I'm neither confident nor loud.
You should really get a medical checkup about it.
I actually hear quite well, thank you. My question is...
So why'd you ask it?
You know what? I think. Why don't you have a wonderful day? Also, I think time's up. You should go. Yeah, and time. Everyone, tell me the
You're getting someone to do it for you. Come on.
No, seriously, you should get that medical checkup when you can.
I'm going to.
You gotta try. Ooh.
I think there's
That one was bigger.
2.5 hours, so I'll
The gentleman who is sparking yellow and purple is a warden captain. Active.
I would have assumed such, beating up 3 of them, 3 on 1. Ooh. Ah, so it's a 2v everyone else. Good choice.
That is usually what it is like when it is.
It is fair.
I thought it was separate spars with how much they were focusing on one another.
Divide and conquer is probably the best approach.
Yes, but if it's going to be a stalemate long enough, you'd want to swap out. Try and see what different tactics would do better.
Well, it has limited applicability.
They're just smacking their heads off a wall after all.
Yes. Well, it has limited applicability to Magibeast fights. This is a relatively safe way to test our abilities.
Oh, of course. I remember how much I had to spar whenever I was still in the academy.
How much?
Way more than I should have. Kept trying to prove myself.
To who?
Yeah, everyone. Had to prove that my arms were gonna be the best.
Are you very proud of your design then?
Roughly. There's still some improvements I need to have, but it's, all in all, I consider the top of the game for me.
Mm.
Ooh. And I thought that my things were too long ranged.
Did you have a timer?
No.
No. It's
I didn't hear such a
probably
thing at all.
It's probably overdue at this point. Because I feel like I've been
really
here for a
getting into
while.
it.
Yeah.
And this is them holding back, I heard.
Of course it is.
Well, seeing as I see neither of them physically wielding an arms in hands, when I know that they have them, probably.
Yeah, it's best to get all this energy out.
Apologies, I grew distracted. What element do you use?
Don't worry about it. Fire.
I'm calling it for myself.
Me as well.
Probably good.
I am a fire user as well, a caster.
Oh, good to hear.
Do you want to get to him, or do you want me to get to him?
I mean, do you have a preference?
What is your position?
Not really.
Just normal warden. Don't got any extra titles or anything like that. At
Forgive
least not
me,
yet.
I
You know
was
what?
vague.
I haven't experienced it.
Are you a tank or a fighter?
Tank. But I do have accessibility of being a fighter. Big shield helps me be the tank. Big gun helps me be the fighter.
Yes, my sister is a tank as well.
There we go. Gotta get to
Her tool and her wind allow her a similar range of efficacy.
Had some steak for dinner.
Steak's pretty good. Don't worry.
Rue is a support.
It works. It's in the patch.
Gonna walk that off.
Yes.
Grab Walt, he's tapped out.
Who's tapped out?
Walter.
Walter.
Tapped out, go get him.
Maybe I should go patch up my... you know what? While you guys are on vacation, I could probably try... sorry, your formal thing. Your little trip. Should probably patch up my armor quicker than I should. Already have been working on it. Didn't expect to have to need it after I arrived here, after all.
That's fair. There's a blacksmith near our dorms.
I've been meaning to talk to them about it, patching up armor and trying to repair it.
Just remember this sheet.
Do not try to fight him in the circle.
Yeah, turns out all your spells and shit. Not fun.
Come on, dear, like we taught you. Come on. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Are you?
I believe she is one of my classmates' parents or relatives.
Yes, I am. My name is You are? I am Lunali. Hello. Nice to meet you, Lunali. Also, I very much like your instrument. Musical arts is very...
She is the wife of one of our councilmen.
It is what I'm using right now as an arms.
Understood.
Very creative.
And if I understand it correctly, the sister of another.
Very rare.
Ah.
It's sentimental to using it this way, so it is. My original arms is actually on my back. I like the design. It's very creative. Thank you.
That Leon was here to,
So how long do these spars usually go on for? Oh.
Usually, 5 minutes.
There is no professor to officiate. They have just been going until they get tired.
The timer's been 5 minutes, so...
I think I might grab him.
You might need to stop. I say will not stop until they're all...
5 minutes since I've left. Yeah, this is way longer than 5 minutes.
Nobody set a timer or terms.
Who does? Who remembers to?
Isaac usually, but
if
he's
only
fighting.
Red had actually tried to speak up. A shame.
Do you want me to yell at them?
It was suggested.
Probably should.
Yeah, you yell at them. Get loud.
While Aider can provide medical aid, they do need to be in effective order.
I'm gonna sneak over here.
When I assert that it's a good time to call it, people are still going.
Bullets should have ceased.
Well, Leon was looking for Marcus, so...
He was in here briefly.
Alright.
I believe he went to go get his medical checkup, perhaps?
I'll just let Marcus know, because you know how Marcus is. He's always...
Yes.
Sort of talk. Yeah. Let me go do my my battle partner's secretary work.
Good luck.
Very cute.
Is it a bad thing to do errands for your elder siblings?
Not really. At least I don't think so. Only child, so I don't really know all that humbug about doing stuff for siblings.
My sister and I have many, so there is a hierarchy of sorts we were brought up in. Are you pleased with Luca's
I think it's
progress?
endearing. Oh yes, he's doing wonderful.
Oh wait.
Makes me miss being in active duty.
Did you have a long campaign?
More or less.
How is it
You
more?
all are so creative.
I am uncertain how it could be more and less if it was long.
Oh,
Figure of
it's
speech.
a way of saying... Yes, it's a way of,
Oh.
Well, I'll be honest. More or less is... usually used to deviate from the actual answer.
Noted. I will discontinue the
But yes.
question.
No, it's alright. I was a warden for a very, very long time.
Dickory?
And I had to retire.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to pull you away. I have a quick question for you.
Okay. I will be right back.
Milo, do you want to know the answer?
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Question. Go ahead. You ask her.
That flute that Lunali's using, did she get permission?
I believe she has permission
use
to
spells?
study it. And its abilities.
She's playing it, and I saw a spell just came out of it or something.
Yes, there are spells inscribed within it. Or rather, they are inscribed to enhance healing spells.
My name is Elise. I'm Luca's
I see.
mother, and you are?
Okay.
You can verify with
quite
the
satisfies me,
principal
but it was-
and Paz as to what degree of permission she has for her investigations.
It's none of my business at the end of the day. So it's okay. I need to get Marcus. Thank you.
I am here to talk with
It's more so important to him as a keeper, you know. So his inherent feelings about it were like...
Then it is
the
important.
initial thought.
He should follow
He just
up.
didn't know what... Thanks for letting us know.
Yes, instinct and processes cannot be assuaged until a clear answer is found.
They stop, or they just keep taking more photos.
Oh, I talked to the council, by the way, so they know about Sevi and Lillian being the same person. And, they're happy.
Come along for
They're okay, and I'm okay.
We'll
Good.
be back here in a bit. Don't feel stressed.
I am glad honesty was enough of a defense. I want this to be a safe place for you.
Ready to be over.
Thank you.
I'm just making sure people are not beating themselves too much.
I won't keep any more of your time. Thank you.
It is not wasted on you.
However many of us, yeah, I was about to say. Might be the last chance we get to spar Ares for a bit. He leaves tonight to save us.
You wear his mantle well.
Ares fucking caught bullets out of the air. It was fucking bullshit. No human should be able to do that.
I see too fast for my own good.
Mother.
It's unnecessary extra.
I was gonna
effort.
ask
Yes,
for
you're just
healing because
showing
they were
off.
all busy
You
and
know,
I just
extra
need
effort.
a minor touch-up. No, nothing crazy.
Since when has he had an off button to all of our arms? Fucking just a field went out and just suddenly all
He has a third core now.
Surprise! Ooh, I'd hit you, but I don't think you'd feel it.
You try.
Fine. Thank you.
It'd hit me back, and then I'd be in the wall.
And they're following that order their whole lives. They will never have a chance to meet someone, make new friends.
The sparring is complete.
So they might
Our packing is as well.
They're not necessarily happy.
Understood. Then all I have left is to pack the equipment I have.
One who lives a long time.
I have our schematics and our clothing prepared. All you need is your tools.
That's good. Were you able to find Mr. Zircon?
No, though I did talk more with Mr. Draven. He is a fire tank from Edmund. And he and his father were able to arrange for several items to be smelted in the Starforge.
Oh, that's good news.
No matter what, though,
Yes.
I think it's if we're going to respect Shira's wishes, we can't bring it into combat with us at all. No matter what.
I need to get this back to the dorms, or where our stuff is.
Find it, it should be given a chance to rest and indeed be happy.
It should be given that option. If she wants them to be happy, they should be allowed to choose what they wish. If they wish to protect their administrator, then that is what they wish to do. But if they wish to continue to
Hello, Shiloh.
Hi, Dickory. Hello.
I believe they have finished sparring.
Oh, do you happen to know if Evan's in there?
I believe he was last I looked, though I do believe they broke up slightly a while ago.
Oh, that's fine.
He was involved in the
see if
spar
I can
for sure, so he may still be talking to Ares or Ader.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Hmm.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Howdy.
Hello. Did Milo get a chance to tell you that Leon is looking for you?
Yeah, he told me Leon's looking for me. I'm gonna go get changed into something a little more casual, and then I'll head that way and find him.
Okay. Were we aberrant? Did we deviate in some way? When we get home, when we ask you for answers, will you tell us? Or is even asking wrong?
What you looking at?
Someplace very far away.
The tower?
Further.
The waste?
Our home. It's a secret. And it's very old. But it's up there. In the sky.
Oh.
It's called Antikythera. And we suspect there's a shrine there.
Have a good one. I'll be out and about.
Take care. Well, that means you get to go home.
We've been trying for a long time, yes.
Yeah.
It is a good thing.
Yeah.
I will love showing you our home.
Yeah, I can't wait. Maybe, if there's a shrine there, maybe I'll remember stuff.
I think so. Our mother was one of the holograms featured at the Shrine of Oceanus.
Oh! Huh.
The
I might
white,
have known her then.
The white and colorful
Maybe.
one. Misha's mentee. I hope there are answers for you there.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go make sure Marcus is all good. But yeah.
I saw him heading to go get dressed.
Be sure to tell you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to see your home. I can't wait.
It's just kind of comical for me. I don't know why. It just has that.
Oh. Nothing.
Oh.
I'll get confused.
I have finished packing.
No, I think
Good.
it's mostly just overworking.
Also, Mal called me Dickory. Just now.
I corrected myself immediately.
Oh. It happens.
I know. It does.
It is okay. We are used to it.
To be fair, I used to be used to it as well.
Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Wasn't much physical distinction between
Yes.
twins.
I suppose.
I wear my hair up like
Mother,
this, and she wears her hair up like that.
Yes?
Color of leg, personal choice.
Our mother's design.
There's no reason to change it.
Her taste is
I think it adds to
unparalleled.
us.
It matches our eyes.
Makes sense.
It is a very good design. You know, Mother had very great taste.
She did. She does.
She does.
Use present tense, not past tense.
She had
Yes.
good taste when she made
Present would
us,
be
and
accurate.
she still has good taste.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Can't exactly
Mal
ask
have-
that here, but I know when we saw things before.
There are more important things for us to focus on for now. It is not out of mind, but
Hello.
Hello.
hello again.
Hello.
Good fighting with you, Luca. Is your shoulder okay?
Yes, it took a moment after it was dislocated, but everything's regenerated. So it's all fine.
Oh, and this is your mother, correct?
Yes. If you'd like to be fully introduced.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Hickory.
I am
You as
Dickory.
well, Ika?
Oh, twins.
Mal.
Yes, I
Okay, well,
apologize for
pleasure to meet
not
you both.
properly introducing myself earlier.
No, it's okay. A lot was going on. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Very cute. Oh.
Our mother has
Very,
excellent
very
taste.
cute. And the rest of your friends? Oh, yes. And yes, she
Yes.
does. I can very much see it. Oh.
Mhm.
And you two?
Malachite, pleasure to meet you.
They share a room.
I'm one of, yes, I'm one of Luca's
Yes, we're
roommates.
roommates.
Oh, okay. Very nice. And you are?
Ikulila.
Ikulila. Very pretty
Hickory.
name. Very nice to meet you all.
Book club.
Yes.
Nice meet.
Book club.
Oh, is it running tonight?
Likewise.
Shall we then?
Well, I
Please
don't think
pardon
we're
us.
allowed a roommate.
If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
Have a lovely evening.
Bye bye.
We were actually heading
Yes,
toward the
well.
bakery. Are you heading the same way?
Yes, it's book club
Oh,
night.
yes.
We've never made one before.
Book club.
I believe Bun writes
Haven't you
stories.
seen there's been flyers before
Is there a speech
about it.
planned?
A what?
A speech?
Ooh.
I don't
Why
know.
would there be a speech at a book club?
No, not at the book club. I only just noticed all of the preparations.
I don't know.
I think those have been generally there, have they not?
They were cleared up this morning. He's right about that.
Yes,
Perhaps an address later in the evening.
Perhaps.
possibly. Maybe before we all head out.
Send off again.
Perhaps.
So, when you say book club, is it what I'm thinking it is?
I don't know. We've never been to one.
Yes, this is the first. There's no book clubs on caravans.
So true.
Although there is hot boxing.
What?
Something to do
They
with
fill up one of
smoke?
the cars.
Yes.
Yes, it's a technique.
Oh, so you're aware of it.
Yes, I've only ever heard of it, of course.
Fascinating. Does it happen in the
what
city
is-
too?
It can happen anywhere as long as you have a closed room, basically, and low ventilation.
I see.
Oh.
Then do you also know what being crossfaded is? We hear that happened in the cards too.
Yes, I of course have only ever heard of it. But what it does mean means to be on several different substances at once.
I see.
Typical thing
What, they
of
eat a sandwich or something?
crossfading is to not quite. Like nicotine and alcohol. If you ingest both.
Oh, that happens at the bar all the time.
Constantly.
Yes,
Have you never
it is
seen
a
it?
form of crossfading. I've of course only ever heard of it.
But you've spent so much time there.
No, you're right. I have seen it. I've just never really
putting
thought
that
about
idea
it.
into Biscotti's lab, potentially. It might be a good way to just,
Yeah, because the
Get this
tavern
okay.
didn't really want to have it.
Hello.
He seemed very passionate.
Here too. Being hung over implies that I stopped drinking. Being hung over implies that I stopped drinking.
Why are we inside?
Therefore, I not. I am.
Is it?
Breathe into this as a breathalyzer.
Is it not being? Is it run outside?
I don't know. I saw people outside.
How do your spar go?
That's why I wanted to ask Biscotti. I feel like Biscotti would know if it's being run here.
Perhaps.
I can't imagine it would be unofficial or unauthorized.
Mm.
I mean, you still have our craps too.
We do.
Of course. It's always something I struggled with when I was younger too. I'll probably be around. I just need to deliver something for a moment.
Because they're my only friend.
Hello again,
I'll
Draven.
keep that in mind.
Do you need help finding anything?
Greetings.
No, I think that the person I'm looking for is right outside. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'd ordered extra everything.
I can look at you like that too.
I shall grab us a table, just in case it is outside.
Hmm.
I cannot.
Understood. I'll ask.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're sleeping.
I saw something I saw something by the water. Come on. Something
I
that
love
you'd be
the
interested
water.
in. Something that someone
I
that
love
was
doing the
taking
water
by
stuff.
some chance.
Okay, just take it. Yes. Okay. So let's. I will. Yes. The water. Yes. Oh.
Day treating you well.
For the most part.
Well, it's good to hear.
How delightful.
Who are those others that you two were with?
Recognize one of the cadets, but
Oh, Mr. Draven is a visitor from Edmund, I believe.
I see.
Oh, medium turn for now.
Pretty good job.
by the way, I did want to say thank you for your kind words the other day. It was appreciated, given everything that was going on.
Goodbyes are always sad.
Yeah. It will be outside.
Noted.
Yeah.
I love getting the extra everything.
Still, I didn't mean to be so brusque with you two, so for that I do want to apologize.
For what?
I haven't seen her in a while. I'll say hi. Ellen, hi.
I've never dealt particularly well with loss, so
I don't think anybody does. Not if it's really a loss.
If it were easy, it would not be a loss.
You two are insightful, you know that?
We are?
Thank you for the compliment.
You are.
I have been told we are analytic and clever, but insightful is new. I am glad we could be of assistance.
Sometimes pesky.
Well, we could all do with being a little pesky from time to time.
I suppose so.
This, assessment today. You're all going on a mission, I hear.
A trip. No combat is expected.
That's good. Well, you two stay safe, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Hello. Are you here for book club?
Yes, we can make it this time. It is our first time.
Hooray!
I see. I should probably be taking care of a few things, but I'll see if I can swing around.
Here are copies of the latest stories. Please pass them around.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
These are curious names.
Hey, Victor.
Yeah,
You need
Stitch.
to-
Book club, Stitch.
Yeah, we need to go do things, right?
He did say he needed to go do something, yes.
There is something that I need to go do, yes. Yep, no, I definitely am in desperate need of going to do a thing. I will see if I can swing back around, though.
Hopefully it goes
Bye-bye,
smoothly then.
everyone. Thank you, I think it will. Good day to you all, and,
Take care.
Stay safe on the trip, you two.
Of course.
Yes.
Are you
We'll do what we
going
can.
somewhere?
We are taking a trip for a few days to Runewald.
Yes, there was a thing that I needed to take care of. Miss Raina,
I see.
were you going to be,
I hope you enjoy.
It's fine.
Of course.
How hot is he?
I think we will enjoy it a lot.
He's
right
First of
there.
all,
I
much
see.
hotter. Look
understand.
at how
You
he
can
does
shut
not
off my
have a
habits,
little
you
fedora on his head, and now that sunglasses.
Victors are speaking.
We're going somewhere.
Can I help
Another
you?
Victor?
I would not recommend doing
Another
this.
blonde Victor. How strange.
I don't think
It's okay.
we are
I think
related.
he'll be humiliated by
You look
himself.
like me.
What?
I mean, if
Carry
you
yourself
it's rude to just, having a
Yes,
conversation.
I
with
suppose
one
I
who
Is,
likes-
is this Victor also from the city?
I don't know.
Do you know them, Bun?
Victor?
Are they
My
from
business
Reinhold?
if someone were to do that with
Excuse me,
that cuts your
Mister
backhand, but fair enough.
Victor.
It's your life, not mine.
Yes.
Which?
Are you also from
Yes.
Reinhold?
No, back look baker. People keep
No.
saying so it's stuck in his mouth.
Extended family, perhaps?
I come from Edmund.
Yes.
Oh, from Edmund.
I'm more of a photographer sort. I like to capture the moments, the pictures, the beauties.
Exciting.
Do you have any on you?
Understood. What do you mean?
Do I have any currently on me?
What do you mean? I look
yeah,
nothing
I
Any
guess-
photos?
I'm a completely different
Man,
animal.
hold on, let me get into my pack.
We might not have any chance to visit it anytime soon, so it'd be nice to see what he has.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think if you put like that much of a big
Bun?
gun into your lap, do you
While
think
he's
you-
searching, can I ask about these names?
They were quite curious.
The copies you are currently holding are my newest work. They feature not Mr. Erdy and not Mr. John Garfield.
Here's a few prints for you to feel free to scan about.
How exciting.
They've already been processed, so don't mind. Plus, environmental shots, but I have captured a couple people and the right framing to
They're
just
beautiful.
give life to the picture.
So
I
pretty.
take very much pride in my craft. Thank you very much.
Your camera must be very high quality.
It's not so much about the equipment and more about the eye. As long as you have the vision, anything can be magnificent.
I look forward to it then. For now, though, I hope you have a good day.
Look at this one.
If you're available, I will
Dickory.
again ask for your academic expertise on
The
something.
buildings here a little bit are different.
I'll be just back a moment.
Thank you.
Of course.
We have
It is
many
more
to
of a
discuss.
potential private matter, if you do not mind. Again,
So this
Many are
was
many.
not Councilman Erdy and not John Garfield?
That's correct.
Indeed.
And the other one.
Understood.
Though they do bear a striking resemblance.
Oh.
No, I can agree with that. It is very lovely.
What about this one?
That one there is the
Can't reach it? You need to pick you up?
story between not Sir Luca
Be right back.
and not Sir Arlo.
I see.
My worst isn't in me touching the top of a blanket.
It's interesting about all these stories that are about people that are not in Reinhold.
This is not an umbrella.
A lot of people.
It was good of you to clarify that the resemblances were incidental. It would cause confusion otherwise.
I have been asked not to use the inspiration's name.
Hmm.
A canopy? No.
Are they all romances?
Yes, I find romance to be a complicated and deep subject.
Okay, I mean, it's lately
It can be.
everyone looking at me and the
We engaged. Oh, hello.
And also,
Please.
hello.
It is Bun's
That's
works,
correct.
apparently.
Please take a seat.
Do you know if Safina's had the pleasure to read these yet?
You said it to me, I could say it right back to you.
I don't believe so.
I'm willing to.
Perhaps we should include some
Perhaps it might be a good
copies
thing to bring
when
up.
we present our survey results.
Bun, could you give me a copy
Yes.
of the new story?
Callie's turn.
Okay.
What should I say? I said something silly, now you could say
Thank
something
you.
silly. He just gave us the pass, you know? For today.
Here is the latest story.
Top that, you're right.
Not John
It is
Garfield, a
a-
very tragic figure here.
Hmm.
Check the second page. Even just reminds me of when we met John Garfield.
He is so sad and so deeply inebriated. Does he get happier?
Yes.
I'm fine, but
His encounters with his boss,
That's good.
Councilman
Good.
Birdie, encourage him to attend a party as his subordinate. However, during the event, not Mr. John Garfield
he's been invited to the Victor Club.
saved not Councilman Erdy from an embarrassing incident.
How exciting.
Oh.
Oh yes, we run it annually. Say, we always decide to change our nickname.
Oh, that wine would almost been spilled on the council, or the not councilman.
And the spurned lover. From a torrid past romance.
Almost like at each other's, like, you know, you
How thrilling.
You slap me first if I don't start behaving. Hello.
Hello. I
Hello.
have a book club, but I do have to go spend. I am. I do want to pick up maybe a copy.
This one is about not Councilman Erdy and not John Garfield. And this one is about not Luca and not Arlo.
Oh, I would love a copy. I will take a read on these. Very much so, thank you.
Bun made sure
I'm
to
so
specify
excited.
that despite similarities, they have no connection to the people that people might think of.
They're distinct.
Oh, alright. Well, I can't wait to give them a read. I'll send a letter to you and I'll let you know my thoughts. I'm so excited. Something to read on the long train ride, too.
Enjoy.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, dear, look.
You're welcome.
Inspiring writer.
Todd's gonna kill me! Todd's gonna kill me! Todd's gonna kill me!
The scene after the event is over is the one where they become intimate.
Oh, is that how that
In
works?
front of the town hall?
Convinces not Mr. John Garfield to come out of his shell throughout the scene.
Don your beige shoes and become a new man. Not John Garfield.
Inspiring.
He is using your arms.
Oh, was the rapier yours? Luca wields it well. He's killed many magibeasts with it.
And you didn't think to inform me.
The same way as you dress yourself up with your warden attire to show you're a warden. I am proud to be a warden.
I am back.
Sorry, I stole your seat.
Hello.
It is?
Alright.
I believe there's extra seating.
But I think you will be
That is why I am sitting here.
This
How
story
have
about
things
not
been
John
going so
Garfield
far?
and not Councilman Erdy continues on quite a bit.
It does.
So many different places.
There's a strange underlying tension even if they do not make contact.
Where business becomes more than business.
It is more what we wear to represent ourselves.
Fun.
This would be quite popular on some of the
Show them the one
caravans.
with not
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And some of us had to be certain outfits can represent certain.
Allow me to spread this to you both.
I believe you already had this one.
I am unfamiliar with this woman.
Scotty recommended was the story between not Sir Kalin and a toxic rogue warden
Scandalous. I suppose they call that a forbidden romance?
You should take 2 feathers and just do like...
A love that blooms on the battlefield.
I'll make you explode. And there's a heart symbol.
Enemies to lovers.
Oh, and then a window shatters.
Many things shatter and explode.
Honestly.
Halfway through the story, it becomes apparent that not Sir Kaelin's relationship with his family is fractured.
And deteriorating.
No, this is right.
Oh.
That's sad.
That's sad.
However,
Will the
as
forbidden
the
love
story progresses,
As the kids say.
not Sir Kaelin eventually reconciles with his father and comes to realize he does not need the toxic relationship.
Colorful, dear.
Is a relationship commonly a catalyst with repairing familial bonds?
Very good. Shall we go have a
I do not believe so.
It worked out in this case. But I guess
We should add that to
we don't know.
Processing the number.
We should have it as a note.
Has a number.
Oh, wow. Excellent.
Do I have any
I'm excited. I hope they have the old wine.
I would say in this story, it is more the reconciliation that allows not Sir Kaelin to realize his true feelings and what he needs emotionally.
I suppose so.
As in like 1 through 8, like
I might excuse myself.
Family is very important.
Understood.
problem maker. You know, like you.
Oh, your photo is back. Thank you for letting us peruse
Thank
them.
you very much.
They were very
They-
lovely.
They were.
Thank you for looking. I appreciate it. I take great care into making sure that every photo has something special to share.
There are so many cities we can't visit. There are difficult barriers between them, but it's nice to see ones we can't visit.
Of course, they are. Every city has a marvel on its own. They're all unique in their own way and have something to boast that shows their culture, their additions to the world. And it's just unfair to let that just sit there, not be experienced, not be seen.
I suppose so.
That's where I come in.
Oh, yes.
And it's good money. I like money. Money is really nice.
It makes things easier.
But yes.
So we are out.
Oh, do you sell it to the papers then?
On occasion. They request for my aid in trying to capture the right photography in the right city if it's a certain event ongoing. So I sit and wait and wail until I'm called upon and
Money greases all wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And
If you can
my
feel your
wheel is
passion even better.
greased, baby. It is greased for sure.
You know, sometimes you could like get angry.
May you
Thank you for
stay
letting us see your
rich in
collection,
grease
Victor. Yes.
and see many
Thank you.
beautiful
I'll
sights.
be sure.
Give her a second.
I shall drip in the most finest of grease. Good sir, Mr. Cabello.
It is hard to get good grease.
I think it's a completely
Yes.
reasonable solution for you to ask this friend
Apologies.
for a duel.
You're alright.
It's okay.
Do you know is it Catherine Wynn?
Oh, Jeff, you have a customer.
Are you sure that organic bodies work this way?
Wants to buy stuff? Yes, I have conducted a lot of research in the library.
Open. No.
Wouldn't this dislocate not John Garfield's hip? This part.
I believe not John Garfield should be flexible enough. However, if you are worried, I can consult a medical
Welcome to Book
professional.
Club.
I suppose it depends on how much it goes into fixing.
I suppose so. Oh, I was going to ask Mel. He is walking away.
I believe he was going to the general store. You could always ask Simon.
Simon, are organic bodies flexible enough to do this without a hip dislocating on a male over the age of 30?
Wait, what? Welcome to book club.
Bun check
It is
the library.
Garfield and not Councilman Erdy together.
Just really quick, what is it a picture of?
Oh, no, it's not a picture. It's salacious writings, courtesy of Bun, about not Councilman Erdy and not
For, like,
John
a full
Garfield.
page for
Like
2 seconds.
purple
or so.
prose, bodice ripper stuff.
I don't really know.
Elves are definitely flexible, though.
Well, yes, but it is not happening to not Councilman Erdy. It is happening to not John Garfield. He is, as far as we can tell, human.
Yes.
Hello. I was very concerned about Mrs. Joyce.
Welcome to book club.
Hello. Please take
Thankful
a
I
seat.
didn't message anything. Like,
I will go pack these with the rest of our things.
Would you like
Thank
to
you.
join us?
Some other things I probably need to take care of before the trip. Have
Understood.
Enjoy
naturally.
club things.
I've been running a lot today. Oh, shit.
I'll go
Take a seat then.
We were reviewing the latest
I knew that was what I was signing up for, and that was kind of planned.
When did she get that cool car? I swear she didn't have that before.
Looks like your head on topsy-turvy then.
Gonna just. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta check something. Thought I felt my phone buzz. No, just a follow-up email from Clip Studio. Alright, Erotica Pact. Hello, Simon. Is something happening out at the ruins?
Not when I was out there before. I think there were some of the military folks doing some practice though.
Oh, okay.
How are you today, Simon? I'm good, thank you, sir.
Did your delivery go well? You said you needed to give something to somebody.
Just a conversation. Now I have this gift, so I have something to do whenever I get back to Edmond, I guess.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, what was the other delivery? I forget right now. Not too important if I don't remember it.
I suppose.
My man!
Ooh.
Yo.
Okay. We gotta time it up,
Seems like he's tied up.
Hmm.
Are you alright?
I suppose I'm perplexed.
Oh.
Are you alright with an invasive question?
If you walk and talk with me, yes. Don't want it too out in the public, so let me just get this to my room and then you can ask me wherever we're in the apartment building.
Oh, okay.
Fairy wine. Oh. Fascinating.
I'll be right back.
It was a weird feeling. Oh, that is the man who bought out the rest of the cat buns.
Should I wait down here?
Alright, ask away.
Oh, okay.
It's just running this up anyways.
Are you romantically inclined?
In what way?
I suppose having a history of relationships with others that are romantic or intimate in nature.
I do have a bit of a history. Any reason that you're asking?
Well, my sister and I have polled our cohort extensively on their experience, but I suppose the best way to put it is a friend of ours has written something that is a bit perplexing. I am unsure if it is true or accurate, as I have no romantic experience of my own.
Is that so? So what's the question?
Oh. There are certain activities that she described that I do not believe organic bodies, or at least not a human body, can do without a joint popping out.
Oh.
If you are experienced, could you give your opinion? They are having book club right outside.
You know, I'll meet you down and figure that out. That sounds entertaining. Just give me a minute to put this back. Alright.
Oh, I suppose it's important to ask. Is romance a good memory for you, or a bad one?
It depends. I have a good bit of good ones. Small bit of bad ones, but most of them are all around positive.
Can I ask what made the good ones good?
My perspective's kind of not the best for that.
I mean, it's better
Don't
than
have good
mine.
habits.
My sister and I grew up with only our siblings and our family. Until recently, I even
It's just
forgot other
mostly-
Forge could have relationships.
Mostly for me, it's more or less something personal. Nothing that's great to talk about out loud all that much. Most people would prefer that I stay quiet, if you catch my drift.
I don't think I do. It
Then let's
seems
not
fair
worry
for
about
you
it
to have your own opinions and desires. Is that not how relationships work?
The best way for me to try and phrase it is that they weren't long relationships more times than not. Last time I had one that lasted more than a month or so was 2 years ago? 3?
I suppose being a warden doesn't make it
That was
easy.
definitely 2. Yeah, let's go with that.
Is there another reason?
Nothing really. Nothing that most people should know about anyways. Whenever you have responsibilities to live up and so much more, it's not usually the best. Especially for relationships, that is.
I suppose that's factored into having expectations that match. That was one of the results of our survey that kept popping up. Many wardens end up widowed or divorced.
Luckily, I never got to the point of marriage in the first place.
That pose was gleaned as an interpretation from the anatomical text.
Ah, I see.
I did not have a live reference.
I have sourced somebody with experience.
What is that for?
Hooray!
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
The book
You
is
as well.
open to the passage in front of the
Dickory.
chair.
Hello.
Mr. Zircon, hello.
Hello.
We're here for book
Mr.
club.
To read something
Zircon.
good?
Good to see you all again. Hello.
The liqueur is promised.
What's this? Oh,
It's
you shouldn't
pomegranate.
have. Well, thank you very much. This is absolutely delightful.
Luca recommended it heavily.
Mr.
It was the sourest he
Well,
could think
I
of.
suppose that.
Mr.
Sit down.
Draven.
Well, thank you
It
both
should
very,
suit.
very much.
Alright, where is it?
The in
Now,
front of that
for my side of the deal,
Oh, that's other Victor.
well, there's a couple of other things.
do you
So, in
believe
regards to that,
that a 38-year-old
Nightmare Forged.
should bend in such a way without
Frankly, I haven't been able to suss up much, but there was this rumor that one of the caravans was swallowed whole by one of those things, if you can believe it.
That follows what,
My sister had learned something similar.
yes.
Really now?
One out of Arlington.
38-year-old human.
I didn't think you were
Now
a
that's where the
JO
roles start to shift.
I'm afraid I didn't hear much more than that. You have more information.
No, not yet. Not from our contacts, at least.
As you showed the boys this.
They might just
Well, all I know is that has plenty of people running scared, and the caravans are getting a lot more
specifically if it's a human, it would probably be a bit
prickly in regards to security recently.
It makes sense.
Consumption would do that.
Do you think the average
Yes, wouldn't it? What a dreadful way to go.
in this writing?
In some sort of organic stomach.
have
Hmm.
noticed while
Or Nightmare Forged, which isn't quite the same thing, but might as well be.
No.
an illicit depiction of not Mr.
Oh well.
and
I'll keep digging.
Thank you for what you have provided, though.
Of all of us.
Also, the metals, precious metals. Is that something you two are truly interested in?
What do you mean?
Is that surprising?
No, it's just that usually orders for those kinds of medals come at the behest of cities, not individuals.
It would be it would be expensive, but it's for relatively small amounts. For the purpose of alloying and reinforcing internal support structures.
Internal support structures? Why do you need something so expensive to build?
Oh, some friends of ours wanted to revamp their frames, their chassis.
Yes.
They suffered terribly during the...
Rare components.
Yes, they suffered terribly during the reign of the Forge Breaker.
Yes.
I heard, right, yes, the individual we talked about in the alleyway.
Yes, in the alleyway.
Alright, never mind.
Abomination.
Well, You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, understood.
That being said, I heard that individual has been dealt with.
Yes, they were
In
eradicated,
the name of...
and their remains disposed of.
All the best, then. But, in the interest of preventing something like that from happening again, and reinforcing these individuals, I suppose I could... try to broker a deal. I can't guarantee anything. Of course, it's, frankly, you'd be
They are
doing me a
rare for
favor.
a reason, ultimately.
We would?
Okay. Good.
Well, the commission on a sale like that would set me up very nicely for a while.
How much would it be? It would only be 2 or 3 ingots, likely.
Yes, even then. I'll have to workshop some prices, see if I can actually find you a deal. Maybe I can...
A deal.
Help the numbers along a little bit.
Would you be able to get a deal for us?
I can try, but again, no guarantees.
Trying is still plenty.
Trying matters.
Please, for a drink like this, I would be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, really?
And of course, what I would be getting out of the deal anyway, so... I suppose I'm not entirely altruistic.
To see a live.
It's important
Is
to be able to
anybody?
keep your business sustained.
Good question. No. Everybody has a means or a motive at the end of the day. It's just a matter of finding out what it is.
All of this.
Yes.
In
We're
any
all in this
case.
together.
Of course.
There's no issue with profit.
And studied a lot of
If you're gonna do something you're good at, might as well make a little bit of money doing it.
At the very least.
Over the course of
Warden Candace is good for that. Yes.
Freelancing.
During the
You mentioned
caravans.
caravans before.
I was a courier. My sister picked up other skills.
Oh, boy.
Yes. Many odd jobs.
Well.
Caravans
I'd
are
have to
always
hear
in
the
need of
stories at
something
some
or
point.
others.
Yeah, I would have to.
You have to prove your worth to keep your place.
enjoy.
Oh,
Yes.
don't I know it.
You enjoy.
Ugh. Yes, Tyson, lift this. Tyson, move that. Tyson, you're strong. Surely you wouldn't have any trouble moving those boxes full of precious metals. Anyways.
Twins, move the tire. If it rolls over you, it won't break you.
Damn, it's Uriel with a nice fit again.
Also,
Mm.
can I cash in my last?
Be careful, it
That
might
applies to forged,
might
are they?
spill.
Good, Uriel.
Not often, no. Some are better than others, though.
No. The ones that don't call us Junkrat.
I lent Bailey my camera and they snap pictures of that dude all
Yes, that is quite the rude nickname.
Or bobbleheads.
Seems like your classmates are rather delightful, though.
Yes, they are all very kind.
There was actually a really
Yes.
Also, what is this book club that I keep hearing about? Whispers on the Wind?
Oh, I'll let you learn this.
Oh, before anything else, I'll look into it for you two. I'll let you know in the coming weeks.
Like the
Thank you.
Thank you.
club story.
We found out all this happening by Lionel coming outside, wheezing and
The more specific and itemized it is, the better.
To join us for
I would be delighted. I don't know.
Apologies for stepping away after dragging you in. What was the verdict, Mr. Draven?
Probably not for a human, but for some other races, maybe.
Yes, I hear elves are very flexible.
Not Mr. John Garfield.
Yes.
And
A bit of a mar.
Was that funny?
I'm Mara.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
That's correct.
Noted.
Okay.
I love your articles.
Otherwise, I think Bun's writing is very nice.
I'd like to get a breakfast.
It's impassioned.
Different things.
Well, I'm glad to hear you like them. Anyway,
I've never read anything like them at home.
Her latest work seeks to break the barriers between workplace and pleasure.
that's what book club is.
It really does.
Of romance transcending.
Were any of your romances like that?
I didn't really take it
Bunny writes them all themselves.
technically for me, most of them are, but that's a technicality. I'm a bit out of it.
I would love a copy.
Well,
I have the notebook handy.
it's okay. I got most of his answers. He prefers being discreet.
Understood. Perfect. It will not be logged directly then.
If your romances are like stories, then I hope the next one is a good one, with a happy ending.
Might have taste, even.
Yes. The happiest.
Unfortunately, mine are.
Yourself.
I'd consider them a bit more of short stories, 9 times out of 10. I haven't really had a actual tale in a long while.
I assume being a warden has made it more difficult?
That was what I
We have
assumed.
received.
It seems a little more complicated.
Really?
Inspired.
So I don't have to talk everyone else's ears off. Come on, I can give you a bit more detail.
Were any of your partners forged?
One of them was for a short bit. Unfortunately, they had to do their actual job. I had to leave Edmund, and it was a fun few days.
Oh, did they have
but-
attachments?
Yes, they had a caravan that they had to follow him 9 times out.
Oh no, I
Why
meant
did say
physical
9 times out of
ones.
10 again.
We've
You'd
heard
have to be more
some
specific.
forged have attachments for physical integration, and some don't.
They did.
Would you consider that important to a relationship?
It depends on the type.
Of relationship?
Indeed. There's multiple different types after all.
I suppose so. Lucas only lasts a night sometimes, from what he said. But he would not permit us to search out any of his former partners to corroborate.
Oh, Luca. Yes, I don't like the fact that I keep on relating to him more and more the more I learn about him.
He is a relatable figure.
To me, at the very least.
He is effective and helpful. While he
He
can be
dresses
a bit
fancy.
frivolous at times,
And has good taste in drinks.
he is sincere, and he tries his best, even if his tone often makes people upset.
Indeed. Is that so? I've heard nothing but positive things about him from a friend of mine, so I'll have to take your words for it as well. But
If you are like him, I am glad we met you.
I'm happy that the misunderstanding happened in that case. A good one. We cannot say the same for all misunderstandings, but perhaps a serendipity.
Perhaps. But like I was going to say, the situation that I was talking about a minute ago, or at least like I said, beyond the workplace is a difficult thing for me. I might as well have 2 jobs. One as a warden, one as a son of a councilman. And as the oldest of his line, and the only son that he has, only child that he has, I'm to inherit his seat of the Council of Edmund, so unfortunately I have a lot of predetermined factors for myself.
Is it difficult being an inheritor?
A bit. But it's fun. I'd rather be an inheritor than sitting around trying to learn all the time.
Is learning not a requirement of your position?
It is, but at least you know where you're going. You don't need to try and readjust.
Learning for it rather than trying to find your place in the world.
If you chose not to be an inheritor, would your father be sad?
I don't really have a choice, and I chose to be the inheritor, more or less.
Let me rephrase then.
I follow in his footsteps.
If somebody tried to block your way and stop you from being an inheritor, would your father be sad?
I don't know what the old man thinks 9 times out of 10. He's quite indecisive in some regards. But I'm certain that he'd be somewhat upset.
Noted.
He did choose me after all. He could have chosen someone else from our family line. Maybe a cousin or something like that.
Yes. It is important to respect wishes like that.
Very.
Apologies.
No, I shouldn't be holding you up from book club, should I?
We read most of it already.
I'm the one that elaborated for you.
Yes.
Ah.
Your elaboration was a very important thing. It
Alright.
is enlightening.
I'm happy that you consider it such.
All data
There are
is
only
important.
2 of us after all.
Yes.
There are many experiences that we cannot have by virtue of how we are.
Yeah, you
To
can
hear what
always
other
learn.
thing is important.
You can always try to figure out a way around it. That's something that Edmund and what I consider most people in the world try to do.
A way around it?
We all have our limits, but we all try and break them. Figure out ways to access more or less.
Huh.
I don't know if that would be very wise.
There are certain things
It
that we've
wouldn't.
always been taught
But it would
never
be
to
fun.
try. It would be fun.
Am I able to ask what?
Oh, you both look lovely.
Wow.
What is the occasion?
Oh.
We are heading to the entertainment district.
Oh.
Have fun.
We
so
wish
much
to say-
for attending book club.
It was very lovely.
I am glad we finally got to make
I
one.
love the
Thank you
dress.
very much. I look forward to your
I
next
am glad too.
attendance.
And the suit, of course.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you were able to use them again.
Of course.
You both look lovely.
Just don't go out often. Shall we
Oh,
get
perhaps we'll
off?
see you in the entertainment district before long.
I hope so.
I hope so. See you then.
See you.
Safe
then.
travels.
Goodbye.
And farewell.
Goodbye.
Is it alright if we keep our answers a little vague? It's a bit of a personal matter.
Go for it. Of course.
I
Don't
know.
feel restrained.
I know you said you are an only child, but I suppose I will pose a hypothetical then. What if one day you got a medical checkup of sorts, and then your doctor told you that there were traces within you, that something within you had been curtailed,
Changed.
removed, defaced,
Oh.
and there was evidence that an elder sibling did it, and that without taking steps that you were taught never to take by your elder sibling, you would
You
be...
can't be sure if it better for it or not to try and
that functionality...
figure out what went wrong.
To hell what they said.
The functionality would be lost to you.
Your priority is yourself, ain't it?
For so long, our priority has just...
harmed you.
We do not know if it was meant in harm. But we are very far away from our siblings, and we cannot press them for answers at the moment. But we do...
It's difficult currently.
We have made repairs. There's just one component missing, but it is a component that they went to great lengths to ensure we would not have.
To prevent. But we technically can do something for it. It's just... We've been told since we were fabricated to never...
Since we were aware.
Since we were aware.
Am I able to ask what these theoretical details could mean? Like what you'd need to do and what it would get back to you if you do it. Theoretically, of course.
There are twofold in this case. One fold of it is that, like many forged, we hold within us a protocol that seals off all memories and allows the being to effectively be reborn. We were taught...
Their personality is intact. The others are... the memories are sealed away. So they can live a new life.
We were taught that we were fabricated 18 years ago. The fourth of our production line. Upon a recent examination, our cores have been cycled through the protocol 3 times prior. So we have over 250 years of knowledge lost to us.
There have been at least 2 lies that our family has told us between
the first and the third.
When we were...
We would not want to remember the second if they were honest in what it entailed. The other thing lost to us is possibly the ability to integrate an elemental core into our chassis, our systems. And it would theoretically empower a set of abilities, among other things, yes.
The information that we had uncovered would suggest that it would be a strong... It would help us significantly in acting as wardens, but...
There is the implication
we were told
that when our cores, our forged cores, were fabricated, we had elemental cores, and sometime along the way they were removed, and the runes that the core would have powered were defaced, so they could never be activated again before we had them repaired.
Alright. You both want my honest opinion then, right?
Yes.
Do you both think that you'd be able to handle those memories? 250 years is a lot.
No,
No.
That one unless we are very desperate, we do not intend to delve into that.
It is not worth the risk of what it could do to us.
It's best not to go into the enigmas of the world. Sometimes things are left to be forgotten after all. But, for the elemental one, if you both think that will only help you all, go for it. It's better to actually try to work towards yourself rather than whatever chained you back. You're supposed to be improving yourself in the world after all.
Theoretically, yes. But, there were quite a lot of steps taken to disable the systems, and our siblings always taught us that we should never
at least 3
do
hands
it.
Involved.
What would it do?
4th if you count the words.
What did they teach you?
That we were salvage units.
Or worse.
That we were not meant
if we were
to modify Mother's designs, but they were the ones who modified it. Who modified us.
Mother's writing was what was inside.
I want to believe it was...
The one that was defaced.
It was for our benefit. and that they mean the best for us, but they sealed it away with a rock.
They might have good intentions, but I say that you all try and test before you do it, of course. Try and do as many tests. Make sure that it actually doesn't do anything. Make sure that you are safe. Make sure that the people around you are safe. And push past those limits to some extent. In the kindest way possible. I really do think that what you guys are saying could just be them being afraid of you not doing them.
But
trust me, I'm all too familiar with people thinking that.
we are
afraid of us.
We are not the strongest of our siblings, or the wisest. Eldest
Not
brother,
anymore.
eldest sister, biggest.
Did they have elemental cores?
The biggests do. Did.
Yes.
Do.
Then maybe the both of you had more potential than them and they got jealous or something of the sort. Then again, take my word with a big grain of salt. Anything I had to do with people considered siblings, close enough to be considered siblings, that is, usually was them trying to one-up me all the time and me having to fight for my life to get back up to them.
I don't
Were
understand.
you able to make up the difference then?
Not yet. But I will one day. That's why I'm a warden, after all.
Why would they be jealous of us? Light and dark have nothing on cursor gravity.
Curse. I take it your siblings had one of that one?
She's not our sister anymore.
One of them. Oh.
She's just a monster.
Puppets, others.
Seizes control of them. She's locked away, where she can't get to most of the family. But she was biggest brother's match, so he couldn't manage to kill her.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. There'd be no danger.
Though she's the only sibling we can be sure didn't do this to us.
Don't take one old man's word on this. I suggest getting some other people that you trust more than just some warden, after all. Get their opinions too. Those that you can trust, of course.
Our cohort is very kind, but very reactive. I believe they would act protectively rather than rationally.
That's why you having the virtue of experience is very helpful in this case.
We are
woefully lacking in that department now.
Our mother is very important and very brilliant. But our family... We have only ever known our family until we left our home. So it is... There are many...
I'm able to ask where your home is.
It is a small independent city, not really in any alliance. We've lost track of it, but are trying to visit again. That is why we cannot ask.
It will take time, however.
Of course.
I do not... No, never mind.
You're able to worry. You're able to have your doubts. You're able to have all that. So don't worry too much. Don't force yourself to push it all down. Indeed.
If they wanted us dead, we would have been dead already.
Biggest brother could have crushed us at any point.
That's one hell of a way to put it.
It is fact.
It is how he keeps us safe. He gets rid of threats.
Gravity, you said, right?
Yes.
Incredible. I'm a bit familiar with Curse to some extent. Not really, but I heard all about it.
Do you know of any countermeasures to them?
Not yet. Something I've been slowly trying to learn up to.
We have as well.
I have learned that it's quite difficult from what our classes have taught us.
It is.
I don't want to lose my sister or myself to a curse.
No. It is part of why we submitted ourselves to a deep diagnostic. We wanted to make sure we weren't carrying any of her taint.
Any trace.
Alright, the both of you, hear me out on this. I'll give you any knowledge I get learn about Curse. And I'll help you out with that. Your sister and all that.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey. No need to give me a big old hug.
We'll share what we find as well.
Yes.
As long as you're able to help me with that, that's all that matters.
Of course, we want you to be safe too.
Very important.
I'll give you a few addresses if I do leave. So, over the night, I'll toss them your way.
Of course.
Understood. We've both been looking into our own paths towards it, since there are many approaches to take towards curse protection. Or removal.
Good.
If we can collectively just...
I have ideas for fire.
For it, then... An idea for wind.
Here's some of those ideas then.
I haven't found all the mechanics yet. And the mastery is a bit beyond me, but something purifying that strips away all outward effects.
Smart idea. Just give it a moment. Everything alright? Sorry if I'm looking...
See if you three are fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're having a very good conversation. Thank you, Ader.
Yes. Thank you.
Purifying flame, it was a concept I had at some point, but the worry is, what if you crank it up too much? There's a limit that the body, any type of body, can take on flame before they either melt or just into cinders.
We have high heat tolerance.
Yes, but for others,
I believe you.
we'd have to strip away her pawns.
9 times out of 10.
Perhaps something instantaneous, then. Or perhaps something like my mage armor. It's fire-based, but it doesn't hurt people.
There you go. A mage armor is always a good defense option to do. But what you're going to need to do is figure out a way to raise that even more so. Focus on a magical aspect rather than the physical one at that point.
Intention is key. We were told to expect a trade-off.
Indeed.
Distangling curses is complicated and often has a cost.
It always is. Of course.
I don't feel pain, so perhaps I can encode it so I pay the price.
I don't think that's how that works.
No?
Unless you want your gears to rust right away.
That
You
would
won't
be
feel pain, but your body
suboptimal.
certainly would pay. Exactly.
That's why I was going to take the approach I was planning for.
Let me hear your approach.
We've been told that unless you're able to isolate a specific curse, including the runes and intention, that it would be very difficult to create a cure for it. So my goal was to use a curse rune as a defensive measure. Use it to either protect
To curse
us
herself
or
before others can curse her.
to shred it.
It is suboptimal.
Ain't that a bit daring, though?
It is.
We are dealing with risks.
But any curse is better than losing your mind to somebody else's control.
If it is a curse that we know of, then it is already far better than one we don't. Even with any downsides.
The Witch of Argus was scary, but at least she only turns you to stone.
She does not puppet.
To hell with her. Wait. Do you know that she turns people to stone?
Yes.
Of course.
I could even recognize
Full
her
confirmation.
sound.
Yes?
Is it not
Do you have any
a...
evidence towards that?
Not tangible, I suppose?
I know that she wields a curse core.
She
It is not a sound I would... It is not a sound I would miss.
She agreed to talk to us about it, but
unique in that regard.
she never made good on the promise.
She always had something to do.
Makes sense with her.
Does it?
All we would have in this case is hearsay. In terms of petrification.
I see. Mostly we were advised to not get in her way, not make her angry, etc., etc.
Smart. Smart in two regards. You guys don't spout rumors now, do you? I can give you a little bit of a fun thing that I heard. On the trail, of course.
Okay.
We do not make it a point two. Understood?
I heard personally that she has a little garden of sorts in her from where she stays, full of statues. People always say that looks similar to people that she once didn't like.
Oh.
That seems
if you catch
excessive.
my drift.
She is a titled warden. Keeping them happy outweighs many indignities and unkindnesses. At least
yes.
When balancing the books on survival.
There is...
Besides...
Like I said before with the curse, better with the curse that you know than the one you don't. If there is a price to be paid with...
She even got Rideau Cutter out of prison.
Witch of Argus.
And he was suspected of killing another warden.
Don't even get me started on that.
Oh, do you know him as well? He is unpleasant.
They had interesting stories from outside.
Him too many times. Far too many times.
Did he try to cut you and lick your blood too?
No, never talked to him, never got in the same vicinity.
Good.
But still had to deal with him all the same. Alright, both of you. Enough drab talk about all that. You guys got the rest of the night to worry about, and you got more priorities.
Yes, like buying you a drink.
You guys are going to Runewald, right?
Yes.
I almost forgot about that. Whenever you guys get to Runewald, you can probably have some other stuff.
We have plans for Runewald, yes.
Good.
Steps to be
You
taken.
both are a lot smart. You guys are a lot smarter than I would have been at your age.
I mean,
I
if
would've
you
just
think
been looking
about
for a
it,
new place to drink
we're
there.
older than you.
I guess so.
Should I call him young man?
You're older than...
We were probably forged before or shortly after the calamity.
As we are right now, we are not the older of the ones present here.
I suppose so.
Come on, let's head to the...
We are Hickory and Dickory.
Got enough.
Of course.
Depressing talk for the day.
August, sir.
August, sir. What?
Well, if you're going to call us young and yourself old, should we not be respectful to our elder?
Just call it Draven. You don't need to be all formal.
Okay.
After you, sir. Kidding, of course.
And thank you.
It's no worries at all.
It was very
Thank you
helpful.
for helping out on my regard.
Of course.
We are all in this together.
It is important to survive against threats, both internal and external.
It really is.
Do you think Grunwald will have a moon?
It'd be nice if it does. Perhaps it burns the wall out to have it.
I mean, if they can support an illusionary sun, they should be able to support an illusionary moon.
Perhaps it overheats.
Perhaps. At least a small one would be nice, though.
Dickory.
Hello, sir.
Greetings.
And then when he brought
You was
us-
walking and talking backwards for the next 2 months.
You're crazy. He tried to gaslight
Oh,
me.
wow.
Does some wild things to you.
Remember.
This is a rather
What I hear.
What is your drink of choice?
Surprise me. I'll drink anything, really.
Rum.
That or jungle juice, perhaps. Everybody seems so happy after drinking it.
Wasn't it a scone?
Understood.
Come now.
Rum was the one that Pastor suggested before, I think.
The spiced one, yes.
For the distinguished gentleman.
As much as it is with yours is a good thing.
Or is distinguished too old for a word,
It is only
too?
fitting.
Join Biscotti.
There's no way you have actual
Or what was that?
Is distinguished too old of a word?
Not really.
And yet your hiccups went
August is the line.
There you go, some jerky.
It has been set.
Stop you from choking.
Even if you do look very pretty in peridot green.
Don't get Heimlicked.
Ah, thank you.
I wouldn't.
Good evening, Mars.
Help you if you need a Heimlich.
Hello.
Hello. What can I do for you two?
Call a woman over to
3 spiced rums, please.
I prefer not to. Maybe
3 spice
don't
rums.
choke.
Got it.
This all stays off the record, by the way.
This will also keep our fuel intake lower for the trip.
Oh, are you hungry? We still have crepes to eat.
I'm fine. I'm fine for now. I already had something to eat today.
Oh dear.
Understood.
Will they keep on the train?
We'll have them for the trip then.
Awful reputation, like I said, don't have to worry about nothing. But I say people.
Hello.
Yep, that was meant.
Hello.
Nice.
Do you have a awful reputation?
Apparently. I don't blame them.
That is the first
Yep.
I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's good. Maybe your reputation is like
Thank you.
bouncing back because you've been missing for so long. You know, you just like you go in your little
Thank you.
in your little cubby.
Thank you.
Don't come out because you're too hungover in the
Such a
sun.
man. How are you off the market?
Oh goodness.
I'm always tipsy.
Have a good night.
Never hangover.
You as well.
I am complimenting you. Wow.
Mhm.
How is anyone not snapped you up
A
already?
what? Water.
Feel free to delay anywhere to send. You all know this place better than I.
We may need to squish a bit.
There's no. If there's no spots out here in here, then we could probably try and go sit out front.
I think I should have.
There is a cool breeze outside.
Outside could be nice.
What is it that they call that?
Yes.
Oh,
It's also good if we have to hear the
True.
announcement.
Other than the story, any reason that you both were asking about romance and all to other people?
Oh, there are two forged we know. The ones that made us realize, or rather remember, that forged can actually have romantic relationships between each other.
At least one was interested in the other, so we were collecting information to give them more insight, since it's not a field that we are knowledgeable in ourselves.
Mm-hmm. He's so flustered by her.
I think I get it.
And they both are very kind.
Is that really that common a thing? To get all flustered just... Even as a forged, I wouldn't have expected that.
I don't know. Most of the people we
sure
talk
people.
to mention some manner of... I suppose... What's the word? Infatuation? At least during the beginning of most relationships. But we dug into what makes them last. And what makes them valued.
Commonalities.
Or what makes them fall apart.
Being a warden does not help the chances, but it increases... It does not prevent romance.
Refusing to let others take care of you, and refusing to make time for them, are often poison to romantic relationships. Or so the survey went.
Smarter than I thought.
We are good at gathering data.
We have collated info.
Good.
We have no experience of our own, nor those who have expressed interest in us, so we outsourced. I think it's a nice sentiment. If one of us found somebody, do you think eldest brother and eldest sister would let us bring them home? Was that funny?
I cannot see a reason why not.
What was that? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, I asked if it was funny. You laughed.
Last time I heard... No, for this one it even is something I experienced myself. The last time that I had to visit someone's family, rough day.
Why?
They weren't the biggest fan of me. Or at least weren't the biggest fan of my dad's politics.
Oh. I suppose
I
that
don't
would
believe
make
there are any
things...
politics involved in our case.
No. Home is just the family. Everybody honors
I believe
mother.
as long as one does not decide to break their own home, they should be. I do not expect there to be any issue.
And I don't think either of us would
Mindfulness is
foster romantic feelings for somebody who had destructive intentions against our home or our family. Surely
We
they'd
simply
be
would not
happy
let
for
them be
us,
home.
right?
I don't doubt it. More times than not they do, but sometimes the family can be hard asses.
I suppose. I hope the next time you meet somebody's family, it goes well. And they like you.
Maybe. I don't think
You're
I'm
very
gonna
well
get to
spoken
that.
after all.
You have met my family, and my sister likes you.
Don't butter me up. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to that scale of relationship anytime soon. Maybe give me a century.
Skill was not
I
a
will check
requirement
back
as far
then.
as I understood.
The sarcasm.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Like you said, you gotta learn somehow, don't you?
At least it wasn't
And
about
better learn
sex.
with-
It's always about sex with organics for some reason. It is. They have so many euphemisms, and they all involve sex.
There's a lot of them.
And they're so embarrassed for it, but they keep talking about it for some reason.
It's non-stop.
Is it that embarrassing?
To me, not so much, but to a lot of other people, probably. It really depends on the individual.
So strange.
You can say that again.
If we ever had the opportunity to visit Edmund, is there anything that you'd be able to suggest that we see or experience?
There's a good bit of things for Forged there. I think that a few of them would be available to you all. Honestly, Edmund is entertaining as a whole to me. Not only the amount of workshops, everything there, it's just always... People made the joke whenever I arrived here that this city never sleeps. Edmund truly never does. Someone always has to be working on something. You can always hear engines or something going on at some point in time.
How exciting. We had always hoped to join one of the Academy cities, but Reinhold was the first we qualified for.
Reinhold's also one of the nicer ones from what I understand. Would you believe it or not, if I actually had I say, I probably would have not gone to the Edmund one anyways. They focus on engineering rather than political things that I had to take. Or at least I personally took.
I know Reinhold takes in wardens from other cities. Our current warden general was from Fortis. You could perhaps request a temporary transfer for diplomatic reasons.
That's essentially the situation I'm waiting for. Trying to see any answers. Probably not for a long period of time, of course, but still. For a short bit.
I'm sure Reinhold would be happy to have you.
For another person anyways.
And we would be too.
I'm certain of it.
Naturally.
Thank you.
Hi, Tyson.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't mean to interrupt any conversation.
It's okay.
Greetings. I don't believe we've met.
I don't think we have either. Draven, a pleasure.
Draven. Oh, this was the gentleman you were mentioning.
Yes.
Tyson, Zircon.
He's been talking to us about politics and romance.
To me as well.
Politics and romance.
And everything in between.
Those go together surprisingly well in hand sometimes.
Really?
Yes, the book club. Well, we saw the book club entry.
True. And you said you had romances kind of like that a couple times.
Oh.
Over-exaggerated. But yes.
If they're anything half as exciting as those novels, then you must have had a fantastic time.
Have you had romantic relationships, Mr. Tyson?
Not recently.
I suppose you could say that.
Were they forged or organics? My sister and I are collecting information. Oh, I see. Were you happy with them?
Yes. Yes, I believe I was. But that was some time ago.
Would you recommend it as a good
Such as our
experience to
long-term
have?
sport. I believe so. I would.
Noted.
In any
Hey,
case,
man.
I don't want to interrupt all of your
I'll
conversation.
be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the seat just opened up.
We
I'm
previously.
gonna have to shoot off, so see you around.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
We previously collated information on romance and relationships. For the sake of Two Forged, we hope
For another
to
friend of ours.
engender a relationship between.
I see. And what
There was
did you
interest
find
between
out?
them. It is bad if you do not let others
Commonalities are
take care
key.
of yourself or take care of yourself yourself. Commonalities are important. Don't let work become more important than your partner. Share interests or spend time together.
And being a warden does not prevent love, but makes it more difficult due to the
Yes.
danger of the position.
I suppose.
Also,
would
sex
say
is
that
not
many
always
positions,
important.
Fair. To each their own. Sometimes that is what is the spark in a relationship. Others, it is the mutual understanding. The idea that you found the person that you're meant to be with. And I've stolen their chair and they're walking this way rather
No
aggressively.
worries, I can grab another one. I just
That was quite alright.
thought I saw something run by and I did. Wasn't
Oh.
anything important,
Oh.
just a raccoon though.
A raccoon?
Was it
Oh,
Pumpkin?
did you see Pumpkin?
He is very fat.
The organic
Were they really
creature.
big?
Maybe.
Was he really, really fat?
A fat
really.
raccoon.
Yes.
Yes.
We found him in Lindell, and he resurfaced in Reinhold.
Wait. All the way from then?
We believe he snuck onto a
Likely
transport
joined in the...
when we ourselves reached Reinhold.
Yes.
That is one rather crafty raccoon.
Yes. He is quite clever.
Wasn't there a point that they
meet
escaped
this raccoon
their
at some point.
containment as well?
Perhaps.
Or was that assisted? I cannot recall.
I don't know. I don't think we ever followed up on it.
There was a point earlier in the year where some animals were loose in the city. Endangered ones, naturally. Bears, pumpkin.
Something
There's
about
this,
fish, I think.
What was it called again? There was a fish too. The one that was making the noise by the apartments.
The goat.
It got called sheep, but it was a goat.
Yes. We have seen many animals. Hello.
I have a weird question to ask. Do you
Okay.
guys happen to have any experience with small mechanisms like clocks?
Yes.
Pocket watches? You do.
I can do music boxes and the
major-
like, but my sister is better with gears.
Okay,
need
if
assistance?
you can... I want to modify a pocket watch. Yes, but can you keep it kind of quiet?
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to work on it during the trip, or...
I
Maybe
mean, I'd like
afterwards.
to work on it with you, to be honest.
Yes,
but
that's
we
what
can
I
work on
mean.
it after. Yeah.
Oh, understood. I'm not sure how time sensitive it was.
It's
Yes,
not
when we
really. It's
return,
just.
then.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if we have time, we can try to work on it. I just don't want to like
So what do you
mess
do
with it or ruin something.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I interrupted your
nothing here.
conversation.
No,
That
you're
is
fine.
alright.
When we return,
Would you like some
we
rum?
can-
I'm a caravan
Oh,
guy.
no, I'm okay.
Oh, you're also a
Okay.
Not quite a warden.
He is
but
not.
Do protect the caravans.
He is not a warden.
Fair enough.
Oh, I
That's
wish.
my own mistake for understanding.
We do things a little bit more on the mundane side, but while we can't hold a candle to
Make sure to remind me when we get back from the
the
trip.
wardens,
Yes.
we can hold our own in most
Caravanners make
circumstances. But in
do.
the truly dire
Yes.
Exactly. Though, the dire straits would require warden intervention, which I am greatly appreciative of all of you and all of what you do.
We had a few guards that weren't necessarily wardens. We just couldn't afford warden help. Not all the time, anyway.
Usually, if you run fast enough or you can distract
tend to
them,
be a bit cheaper.
it's enough.
In the waste, Magibeasts are not the only threat, after all.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, that's...
Bandits, marauders...
That is why firearms are still very, very prevalent.
If you believe the rumors.
What? Sorry?
Oh, well, I mean, if you believe the rumors of all that's out there, of course.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I do. It's not rumors to me. I'm from Bloxdale.
So
we
you've
do
encountered-
expositions. Not necessarily.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
wait, a forged? Wait, no, hold on. What? Sorry, maybe.
Are you talking about Magibeasts as the threat?
Yeah, but I mean, we've been taught about
That would make
marauders and bandits as well.
Yes, they are prevalent.
But there seems to be a new threat on the block. If you are believing the rumors, of course.
What's that?
I mean, you two have heard just about as much as I have at this point.
Something like that, yes.
Have you ever
I'm in the
encountered
dark.
something similar to them?
A forge
thankfully
that
not.
had consumed an entire caravan.
Massive and
Cargo and all.
unnatural in its behavior.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that. No.
There's only rumors about it.
Whispers.
See, we forged are created with a purpose. Something that drives us. The Nightmare Forged, however... Well, if you were to believe the rumors, they are meant to destroy.
Just anything?
Nobody knows. That's what makes it all
Maybe
rumors
they're
at this
building
point
up an
anyways.
entirely new
Hearsay.
city.
Oh, you think? Now that would be
A
something.
theory. Or me just trying to play around.
Well, I would like to verify their actual existence, although running into one, well, maybe is not the best endeavor. You would all likely fare much better in such a case.
I'd
Even
still
then, if
not
it's
like
big
to
enough
tempt it.
eat entire caravan, that would be. You can only burn
you
through so
alright?
much after all.
I am operational.
But not nominal.
Not nominal, but operational.
It will pass with time.
I apologize if I said something that was out of line.
I just think it was.
It was not out of line.
It is probably very sad to be a Nightmare Forged.
Indeed. Derived of purpose. Can't imagine anything more dreadful.
One's purpose is very important. To have that taken from you is beyond imagination.
Still, we should not let such sobering thoughts ruin a perfectly good evening besides. I do apologize for bringing it up.
No, it's all right. I asked you to share any information you had.
Yes.
But not necessarily in this time or place or with your friend. And
He is
people
also
that
a
you would
friend.
trust. Friend. Well, a friend of Hickory and Dickory's, pardon my service, is a friend of mine.
Alright. I'm happy to hear.
Draven is a very kind man. I think he will be a very good friend to have.
Yes.
Of course.
It never hurts to know someone from the caravans either.
Oh, Scout. This is Tyson Zircon. He's a caravaner from Bloxdale as well.
Oh.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's Mel. Someone from our town.
Oh, more.
Ah, this is the Azurite and the Malachite that we mentioned before.
Sarah, Azurite. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, Sarah.
Tyson Zircon.
Malachite.
Pleasure, Mr. Malachite.
Mal is a very good friend of ours as well.
I see. Well, then a friend of mine as well, as I said. And your name?
Ikulila.
Pleasure, Tyson.
Nice meet.
And a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
It's always nice
Is
to
your
see
rum
someone
all right?
from home. Gets,
Yeah, it is. Oh, yes, quite nice.
It gets kind of lonely
It's a
sometimes.
good change of pace. from
Nice
what I've
to
been
know
having.
that more of us
What
are
do you usually have?
What have you been?
forged or otherwise.
Whiskey or red wine, usually.
True. So
What
you're a
brought you both
caravaner
here?
from there?
Noted.
Indeed.
I'll see if we can find something like that.
A little bit of business dealings, but mostly guarding myself.
Don't worry about it. I
actually
like
put
a bit
in a
of
word
variation
to
every now and then.
Get on with your caravan that apparently is heading out soon.
Frankly, I got myself into a little bit of a bind, and I didn't have any other caravans coming out, aside from looking into the business for you two. And I heard about this surprise trip to Runewald.
Are you coming as well?
There's a caravan guard needed. I petitioned your Professor Dusk to potentially help out with security, but I'm supposed to hear back from some sort of headmaster in regards to that.
I think it would be really fun to have you.
Well, you'll probably hear by
flattered.
tonight. We're leaving. They're leaving tonight.
I did. I was gonna ask you if you could see if Tyler was in there because I didn't want to walk up the stairs.
Oh, I apologize. I mean, if you do
I
join
suppose
us,
I should
you
probably
guys
Hi,
have
Arlo.
you.
Hi, Arlo.
Of course. Reminisce about the city and such.
Understood.
There was a book club
I suppose
book
then I
about
should turn
someone
in
that was
for
not
charge
you.
early.
And someone who is not Luca.
I had heard.
We packed a copy if you want to read it on the train.
I do not, but I appreciate the efforts.
Okay.
Understood.
Pleasure.
Maybe. To find out.
And who's this?
This is our friend Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
A very good friend of ours.
This is Tyson Zircon.
Hello, Sarkis. Zirkin sounded familiar.
He's from Bloxdale.
Bloxdale.
They all have mineral names.
Oh, that makes sense.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You remind me of someone. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, there was another person who looked just like me
There was.
in the bar earlier.
In the bar.
Yep. They had a black turtleneck
right.
on.
Of course.
A very long tail, too. Though I think yours is tufted differently.
I'm pretty sure I only have the one brother.
That's what I mean. Another mother.
Oh.
A twin, but not.
Oh, I forgot. I should probably move my stuff to the train.
Interesting.
Well,
I'll be back.
Mr. Arlo, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We have so many
Nice
new
to meet
people
you.
today. This is fun.
Thank you, though.
It is.
Isn't it?
If I need help with something, I'll let you know.
Everybody's so nice.
Yeah.
Dickory, you hear a static.
In any case, as I said, I am to be
Static
joining you all in the caravan tomorrow. I should probably
increases
go
into a distant
Oh, the
scream.
caravan's tomorrow? I should try and write those addresses down quicker than I thought.
Before the scream is cut off abruptly.
Okay, I gotta go back to
You're
where I
right.
was, but
It happened again.
good stuff. Good.
What happened again?
Later. We'll talk in
It
the
happened
dorms.
again.
I know we won't talk in the dorms.
Hickory one died.
Was it nearby?
It was in the distance.
Yes, probably. Yes.
I don't know which one. I don't know which one shield fell.
Beg your pardon?
I said he just shield fell.
How would you know that?
I hear them.
We need to let the. We need to let
This
the
sounds like
professors
something
know.
that would be pertinent for the other wardens to know.
Come on.
I didn't feel one of the near ones go away, so it wasn't within 20 miles, but one of them's gone. One of them's gone.
Is this thing on? Hello?
One of them's gone. One of them's gone. One of them's gone.
The sense of Reinhold. The barrier's shutdown sequence will commence in 30 minutes.
I said he just shield fell.
What?
I said he just shield fell.
Say it again?
I said he just shield fell. I said he just shield fell. It's gone. It's not within 20 miles, but one of them's gone.
Hello? Who's there? God, is that you? Hello?
Father, how did you get in here?
I'm pretty. I got in through the window was open and.
Professor Dust. I said he just shield fell.
No, it's mine. I'm doing it. No.
I don't know which one. It wasn't within 20 miles. It wasn't. I didn't feel one go, but I heard. It was like the other times.
It's okay.
It's not. One's gone.
I know.
One's gone.
Sorry, there was a priest in my ear.
Slowly.
Told me.
With them.
I can hear the hearts of the cities. When they're within 20 miles, I can always hear them clearly. But anywhere they are, anywhere in Eden, if one dies, I hear it. I hear them scream, and one just screamed, and it's gone. They got another one. It's gone.
Some city somewhere in Eden, I guess.
I'm running to grab Ajax.
Can you point the direction
to the other warden commanders?
Very
well.
I can try.
How accurate is this
give them something
of yours?
It was very far, probably the furthest you've ever heard one.
It's as far as I've ever heard one. I've been next to one when it died, and there were
Can you bear
there
it
were
for now?
others.
If it's too much, then
It's over. It's gone. It screamed and it's gone. Just like the others.
The only thing we can really do now is figure out what happened, I guess. We can't stop it from already happening.
no, it's already too late.
We need to confirm this. I don't distrust your feeling, Dickory, but
Get my hatch open. He's got a dark core. Maybe if he channels mana into it, into the runes, maybe I can hear further.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know what else to do.
What if there's nothing to hear?
Fine.
What if it's already done?
Dusk, if things go wrong, I might need your assistance to help her enter shutdown after. We need to get you somewhere that you can sit. I'd rather you not be standing on a stairwell if you're going to do this.
Over here, real quick. Give him some space, I'll tell you.
Inside you'd see the receptacle, the runes that we talked about before, all inside a little testing foci shaped circle.
I couldn't possibly ask you to put your core in, but maybe if you just channeled dark mana in, maybe something would happen. Maybe I could hear more, or something. Anything.
I will admit this is a first time for me. I will attempt a sensory spell. Nothing more.
I'm right here with you, okay?
Okay.
As the spell begins,
Lulu Dusk will cast a sensory spell, Dark Affinity, trying to sense what she senses.
As the spell begins, there is a momentary link between Dusk and Dickory. Both of your senses increase, and you hear extra sensitivity, Dusk, from the hearing. Neither of you hear that distant scream. However, both of you hear a voice that sounds like it's here in the city. A feminine voice. Say, another one returned to mother.
Keep going, please.
That they rest well.
Just keep going, please.
Come on, move.
Please get going. Please continue.
Dickory, he's done with the spell.
Professor Reginald, do I
Is he in his way?
permission to go into the school to get my gear?
Same. Hold for just one moment. We'll know more in a second.
I heard a
Things
voice.
happening nearby.
They all sound similar.
Another returns.
That's the first time I've remembered what they said. I never remembered what Linnaeus said.
You heard...
Excuse me.
We need to send scouts. Find out which fell. The one commander's been made aware of this. He seemed to be talking to somebody, but he left in a hurry.
The outskirts, most likely. I've never heard one that far before.
Dusk.
I've heard every one over the past 6 years that's happened.
If Chris isn't around right now, are you in charge?
Yes.
I have people ready to go on an operation. I can divert some and even go myself to check. If you just need a quick scout.
We don't have a heading.
You can spare the bodies, Ares.
It's not nearby, wherever it is.
It's very far.
Neither was mine.
Oh, I thought you said within 20 miles.
No. That's as far as I can hear clearly. I've never heard one this far away before.
I was incorrect then. Sorry for spreading wrong information. Divert paths to as far as you can go, but beyond the radius,
Stuff to get, please get it, and then...
don't go any further.
For now.
Alright.
Thank you.
Send who you can.
I'll divert where I need to, and we'll figure it out. If I need to go
Are you
myself,
okay?
I will. I'm probably going to be faster than a lot
I
of my
wanted to
force.
stop hear them screaming.
Very well, Ares. Good hunting.
I thought if we were wardens, we could help with that.
You guys should be good. I think that's what you were saying. Yeah.
We can't be everywhere at once.
Since while in the city, I know that you all are journeying some way, and I'm still...
You're helping because we know it all.
Clear.
Yes.
And those who are far more capable than us now will do what they can.
Driven, yes.
It was
There would be no warning otherwise.
It was half a year before anybody found Linnaeus.
We've not met, but I know who you are.
Fortunately.
That's gonna be less time now, then.
We
I'll ask
are
about that
headed
later,
to
but-
remote, but we'll have
I think I just
some
heard
stay
something.
behind.
Where?
If you want to stay
We'd
here,
appreciate the help.
it's good to have guys.
Bearing.
You got it.
Hey there. Do you know what happened? No. I heard. I said.
Try not to spread it too much. It's bound to reach people's ears nonetheless, but we need to keep the populace from panicking.
They're right down here. Right there.
I heard those voices. I heard it too, Dickory.
There are always different voices, but they always sound like that. I usually only remember the screams. Linnaeus, the one there, said something, but I can't. It just slips away when I try to focus on it. That's why I was so out of it that first day. When we came out of the crawling hole and stumbled into the city.
Well, at least we can. At least others will find out now, right? The relays are far faster than we are.
There's been radio relay already.
Dusk.
Quite far,
Good.
according to Dickory's census.
There's a lot of people in the maximum agreement, so perhaps there's a city that might be closer.
ICC's got wardens on it already. Ader's apparently given them communication.
It's a free city, or was a free city. Keep us updated.
It usually is.
To the far north of Ryden.
Need to find where it is.
A city called Akbar.
We'll figure it out. Ader will get you what information he can.
The ICC and I guess is sending people
I'll pass along
to look at what happened.
If it's near Ryden, aren't they at risk then?
That's gonna be the case.
Probably, but Ryden is...
Ryden has to deal with the calamity.
I don't think Ryden is going to have an issue.
Roaming swarms.
If honestly, it just means Ryden's about to get another big core.
Could have been the Ryden League too. Responsible.
Could not have been. As for now, let's prepare for the upcoming caravans that might be.
And we can only hope that those from the ICC are okay.
Yeah.
Who got hit?
Maybe they'll be able to act quickly enough.
No doubt we'll get an influx.
Free city.
Free city, by the sounds of it.
Far to the north.
Past Ryden.
Did someone... Past Ryden? Someone part of the ICC?
No, free city.
No, free city.
It's usually the ones that are all alone.
Information to Ader. Damn. He'll prepare the wardens. They're coming routes.
The ICC is sending people to check it out.
The train is already all set up. A caravan as well.
Couldn't be any worse timing, though. They divert people away from Arnheim.
We have our mission.
Yeah, I know. But Arnheim, they're big boys.
Let me put your on as well.
If you don't mind me saying, we should probably bring this inside.
Let's get our things. We need to, we should...
We need to go.
We need our things. We're leaving soon.
Come on. Remember. Hey.
Do you two want to speak? Or...
No.
I'd rather.
I can if you want me to.
No, it's okay. Let's do this.
Please.
I got
Well
you.
said, Bailey.
Oh.
Yeah, go. News just came via radio. The free city of Akgard has showed fallen.
Everything's packed.
It's a city to the far north of far past Ryden. They've been a free city separated from Federation since their inception, but they just fell. The ICC and the Azure are sending people to see what happened. It's unknown how it occurred. That's all we know right now.
I didn't break the rule.
No. The rule isn't broken.
But if I had, I would have heard more. Or sooner.
We can't be sure of that right now. All these are fleeting.
But what if there's more I'm not hearing? When Dusk channeled his mana into me, I heard a full sentence. I think it was Reinhold's heart. She said,
Reinhold's?
Another one returned to the embrace of the mother. And then a wish for her to rest peacefully.
I see. Perhaps we should re-examine things once we're back from Runewald. We don't have the fortune to do things currently.
Indeed. I know it's a bad time, but everyone be ready, grab your cases and everything else. Ready to board the train.
We will have to go soon.
Let us get
We will not forget this.
our travel clothing on.
I believe we know what we must do once we're back.
We don't have to talk about it. It's okay.
At the very least, perhaps more channeling, more often. A few times a day.
It doesn't have to be all at once, and we don't have to break any rules.
And some of them work with them to do stuff like this.
What if I'm supposed to be watching them and I'm not, because they broke me?
That's why part of the reason I left.
Then what does that make me in this case?
You guys can't think that. Take it from me.
We have Runewald to go to.
Until we've got proof, right?
That's all we can do
We have
right
our
now.
path. You can't run in circles thinking about what you could have done if you were over there, if you were here, if you were 300 years in the past. Could have stopped the calamity. You can't think that. We focus on the here and now and what we can do right now.
Just let me know, yeah?
'Cause that's what matters most.
But I appreciate it.
You're right, Milo.
I'm gonna grab my stuff.
Take it from me.
Yes.
We need to take a note from you and Arlo. Forward, right?
No matter what.
Yeah.
Just like we've been doing. So we need to continue. Those more capable than us are taking care of it.
Forward.
Yes.
Forward, but not alone. We're all here with you.
No.
Of course.
Thank you for telling the others.
Yeah.
I am sorry that we cannot leave on a high note.
Good.
Ready? Yeah.
We leave on a hope that we can stop this from happening in the future.
I can only hope that the ICC has worked enough.
We can hope.
Given how long it took for Linnaeus. At least
I forgot.
We will know more in the coming days.
Going out, aren't we?
Simon, I'll see you on board.
Yes, sir.
Don't miss your train.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dickory. We'll find out what happened and help those who survived.
The barrier over.
But for now, we have our mission.
Yes, sir.
RP is over. Please respawn.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what an end.
Oh my god!
God. Oh my god.
Oh my god, where's Lucy? Because he totally hyped us up to make that decision.
Oh my god. Yeah, where is Lucy right now? We gotta find.
I need you to understand, Lulu.
It's a catalyst.
Yeah, he had this whole, like, super long conversation with us about, like, fuck what your siblings want, do what's best for you, live up to your potential.
A city soul, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now for you to make it yours, Nigel.
So obviously I heard through the telephone, Shan. What exactly did Dickory hear walking through it?
Dickory heard a staticky, distant scream, which she always hears when a city shield falls. And the heart of a city dies.
Okay.
She usually can't remember any details past it, even if she's... Oh yeah, no, she heard it die. That's why she was so, like, overwrought.
Yeah, it's already too late. Oh,
But...
Son of a
bitch.
I heard
find you to be evil, obviously.
Oh, that's bad.
But even if one city falls, there might be others nearby.
So crazy.
Wow, this is so crazy what's happening.
This is why Arlo's such a good boy.
There he is. I'm gonna get him. Hi! So I gotta talk to you about how our like, hour-long conversation with you caused Dickory to do something.
Or that. Massive fucking pivot.
I need you to realize I walked up. How you reacted to me, like walking up to your conversation. Whenever I walked away, I was like, "Yeah, I don't trust that person at all. Y'all lying to me or something. Y'all look so fake. Y'all look so fucking fake."
We were just talking to our new good friend.
Yeah, that was his big. That was his big thing of like, you've known this man a week, if even.
Yeah, but he's a drow.
No way.
You haven't seen us with drows.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't think you understand our sensibilities at this point.
Yeah, I need you to
He's
realize
such a pretty man.
Last 10 minutes, I had, hey, important big thing happening, go back to work. And then this session,
Look at him.
Reginald just walks up to me like, where? Yeah, I see him. He's dapper as fuck. It's great.
Yeah, so are you.
Reginald
You
walks
fit
up to me
sick.
and is just like, hey, where's Ader? I need Ader. I'm like, I'm right here. He's like, hey, one of the twins just said that they heard a shield fall in a 20-mile radius.
No,
and I'm like,
out of a 20-mile
that's
radius.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt anything. Oh, out of a 20-mile
Yeah,
radius.
it's the furthest I've ever heard. We got confirmation that it was like way north past Dryden.
Kind of like bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is not out of the realm of possibility for you to feel it.
So hey, you met some interesting friends.
So like, yeah, I heard that and I was like, yeah, that parses enough.
Yeah, you must have just gotten the weirdest context because of that situation, Ellen. Like, what we said before that, and then, oh, Dusk is putting mana into that slot, and then, you know, things get worse.
He kind of put that together to some regard.
Draven's funny haha day.
Draven. Oh, I may have put a thumb on this scale.
After a certain point of it, it just went, oh no, oh, because a good point of it was like, you know what? These two remind me of a certain somebody that died like a while ago. I like them a lot.
Oh.
I like them a lot.
Oh, buddy.
I'll indulge them.
We like you a lot too. You don't remind us of any of that, but it's still like.
Yeah, hey, why would our siblings want to break off the ability to hear things like, you know, an entire city dying from us? Surely that's
no, he
that's got.
didn't know that was the power.
There are other bits too, but yeah.
It's like, oh, I should not have told them that. Oh no.
Yeah, like I said, you just caused a pivot that we were not like. Our character plans before this point was to never do anything with those until we get to talk to our family if the chance ever comes up. But now, thanks to a certain person saying, "Hey, fuck us, if you improve yourself right now,"
They're probably jealous anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
That's just because he's jealous about his
Yeah.
older siblings.
Hold on, let me end stream. Alright, y'all. You heard some fun stuff. Have a good night.